How'll do, everybody. Sorry, I'll be with you in just a second. I'm just getting me stuff set up. Just getting me DayZ Izurvive map opened and getting the getting me YouTube app opened, just so I can see chat as and when it comes through. Right, ready to rock and roll. 2752. In fact, I'm going to just take my headset off a second. I need to just get my pen and paper ready for if I need to write anything down after. So 2752. Anybody wants to come join me, you're more than welcome. Obviously I'm on the PS4 edition, so that is a limiting factor for if people do want to join me, unfortunately. It is a shame that the game isn't cross compatible. That would definitely make the game more entertaining. I wonder if there's too many complications with running speeds of different consoles and computers and that. And I wonder if it's just a bit too buggy to try and make them cross-compatible. I've no idea. I'm a bit of a techno-tard anyway, so I don't really understand the technicalities of it all. To me, it's a form of magic. When I see people working on computers and doing like programming and stuff, it's like they're pulling out a book of spells and incantations and doing some sort of mysticism. You know, like they're trying to appease the machine spirit. Well, it is what it is. However, give me a box of tools, you know, and a blueprint, and I'll build you the Eiffel Tower. Oh my goodness, we are in the dark. I wasn't expecting that. We're actually inside now. It's just waiting for it to load in. There we go. I was not expecting it to be dark. Oh. I wonder if I can put that gun. I might as well do a bit of administration. Have I got a belt on? I don't think I do have a suitable belt on, do I? Yeah, I've got that hip pack. I wonder if I can... No, it's only a water bottle that can go on there, isn't it? Right, I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to start sorting some of my stuff out, making it a bit neater. Trying to get my stuff a little bit more organised, really. Just so I'm not jumping around trying to fix it. At the moment, I'm really struggling to find everything. It's such a mess. Right, sorry I'm not talking much, I'm just thinking. Again, I've just picked up so much stuff from when I've been just having rummage around. I've got like with there three stacks of trace around, small stacks obviously, but each of them taking up a place. You know, it's obviously not sustainable, that is it? You know, see that's not compatible, unfortunately. What size are they actually? 7.62 by 3.9. Is that one of these two rifles? 7.62 by, yeah, it's for that one. That's fine, as long as I know. That's me 45s, isn't it? Yeah. Do I have any other 45s? Them ones are 45s as well, aren't they? Well, that's a full stack, so I can put that away. Where's that gone now? That's just gone somewhere stupid on it. Yeah, there we go. See, I'd like to swap them around like that, but it won't. It won't let me swap them. See, why's that gone there? Done it again. I don't want you there. I want you here. So what's that? 5.6 by 4.5. 308. 3.9 by 3.9. Do I have any of them? No, they're 380s. So that's 7.62 by 5.4. 7.62 by 5.4. Are they? They're standard rounds. Tracer rounds. I don't think I have any other of these, or do I? No, it's not them. Not them. It's definitely not them. Keep having a look. What have I got here? 7.62 by 5.4. 45s. I might as well start getting all of these out of the packs so they're ready. I'm not sorry guys, it's not exciting this, is it? But I might as well get this sorted while it's dark out. It's just I can't micromanage where exactly I want them to go in there, so 308. But at least it's looking a bit tidier now. 7.62 by 5.4. Fuck, can I make a bigger stack with them? Oh, maybe, I mean, maybe that's the full size of a stack. I don't know, you see how big you can make each stack. How many can that hold? 10 round. So he's doing it again, he's putting it, I don't want it to go here. so that's at least a bit of that magazine condensed down into one. Oh, well, that one goes where I want it to, doesn't it? (762 by 54), yeah. Fortunately, this is a big part of the game, isn't it? Sorting your stuff out like this. 762 by 54. 762 by 54, yeah. .45s. What then? 762 by 39. It's not them, is it? It is them, but I can't combine them. They also 39. Yeah. Should be able to combine that. No, see, it won't let me combine them. Oh, they're traces, that's why. They're traces. They didn't move, did they? Oh, yeah, we did. More 45s. What are them? 762 by 54. And then in a minute I'll have another clear through. Just try and get everything stacked up a bit better together. So I'm not bloody running through looking for everything. Right, so that's 308s, isn't it? Is that a 308 magazine? Yes, 308, so they're both full. Just for if I get the gun for it. Right, so what's that? 762 by 54. .308. 762 by 54. 762 by 54. 762 by 54. Right, that just keeps doing this, doesn't it? So not bothered, they're all together. There's no more of these 76254s, are they? .556 by 39. Do I have them? I don't think I do I? 308s. 45s, 45s. No, I don't. That's fine. 380s. Do I have 380s? No. That's the same. I don't think I have any 380s, do I? Seven 762 by 39. 762 by 39. 762 by 39, right. $45, $45, $45. So inventory. 556. In fact, what are those? 380s. 380s. I need to get pouches for my plate carrier to keep my ammo in. Why are they doing that? Makes an absolute mess. Trying to make it nice and neat, and it just turns into an absolute mess. Oh, it makes you want to give up trying even attempting to making them half decent. Try and sort it out so it looks half decent, and it all just goes to crap. That's annoying. That's really annoying. Oh well, here's what it is. Back in a minute. Right, let's get this stick out. Let's get this on here. Oh, I've done that wrong. Right, do that again. Stick out. Combine. Craft a torch. Make a fire so I can actually see what I'm doing. Somebody's been in here today. Oh, it's going daylight. Right, well, it's going daylight anyway, so I'll leave that there. I'm going to go into town. I want to go to the medical centre. So I'm going to go across the orchard. Probably should only have put one bandage on there, shouldn't I? I'm going to go to the medical centre, hopefully get a bit of tetra. That's always handy to have. And then we're going to go look for some other bits. Getting a bit of lag. Don't know why. It's lagging a lot. Right, well, there's nothing there anyway. Some rags at least. Let's keep going through these. I'm going to find a few more bits. Maybe hopefully find a rope or something. Build myself a little combat shelter out in the woods. Somewhere I can just operate from. Don't need a shovel, got one. Don't need that. Let's keep looking around, or we might find something of use. Get this blade sharpened up as well in a second. At least that way I can... There we go, yeah. That's good. Get these disinfected and get them put away me. So I've got 6 rags. That'll do. Good job I did those rags, isn't it? Probably disinfected them as well. I think the worse the rags are, the slower it takes you to put them on. I could be wrong there. I'm not 100% certain, but I think that might be true. So I've got that the proper bandage. But I'll save that for another. For emergencies, when I've got to be quick. Oh, rope. It's always worth checking inside clothes. Not very often you get anything, but just for like times like that. Bear. Although bears and things like that are actually good for storing things inside, because my understanding is that when you have something stored inside something else, when say your bag gets shot or your clothes get shot, the items inside the storage item don't get damaged, so it's just the storage container that gets damaged. Saw, don't want the saw. Right, so I found a rope at least, so that's useful. What size ammunition is that? 9x19. Do I have 9x9? I'm sure I have 9x19s, don't I? In fact, do they go in them? That's 9x39s. Keep hold of them anyway, just to be on the safe side. Can always give them to somebody else. How she saw me, then I'll never know. When I was crawling, effectively. Oh, pliers, they're definitely useful to have. Don't really want to stay here too long. Just got a plate carrier on so I can tank a shot if I need to. Not that I want to, but if I have to, I can. And there's our destination just down here. Hopefully it's not been recently raided. Oh, it's looking pretty empty at the moment, isn't it? Bandage, take that. Alt Tectra, definitely take that. What's that? Scrub pants now. Well, yeah. I might kill a couple of the medical zombies that are dotted about as well. They sometimes have good stuff. Why no pants on, dude? I've seen things underneath these little tables as well in the past, like tablets and that. Hi mate, you're right. I'm just inside the Zeleno medical centre, just having a look around, and I was just seeing that underneath, I've found tablets hidden underneath them tables before in here as well, so they're always worth just having a duck down and a look. just going to have a look out here as well. These medical zombies sometimes have useful items on them. Well, that went to rat poo, didn't it? Didn't work out how I planned. Sneak around, let's see if I can sneak up on that one. I seem to be having no stealth whatsoever today. You've not missed anything at the beginning of my stream. It was dark when I came in. No, nothing in her as well. Sometimes I have found Tetra on her before. I thought that was a white coat then, the end of that wall, for a second. Oh, that'll do. That'll do. Right, so let's get out of town. I've got what I've wanted. Deagle. I'm gonna take it though because I've not got it. That was in a bad condition. I've not got anything to clean it with or repair it. How are we doing this morning anyway? Are we okay? Yeah, had a nice evening last night or whatever it was for you yesterday. Obviously I can't see who's watching. I can only see that there is somebody watching, so if you're new to the channel, don't expect anything amazing from me. I've only got about 50 hours in the game. So it's just running around finding stuff at the minute and trying to figure out what I can actually do with everything, rather than knowing what to do with things when I found it and cracking on. But for me, that's part of the fun. That's what I like about the game. I like that there's a lot to learn with it. I like how really the only thing that limits you in this game is your imagination. I'll take that and I'll turn you into a silencer later. Hello, we okay? I've just seen another person's come in. I've just found a water bottle. I'm just going to turn it into a silencer now. In fact, what I'm going to do, oh, it's alright, I can see the difference. Yeah, so there's that new water bottle. Right, let's find my knife. Oh no, it's with tape in it. With tape. Get that on my AK. Right, so I've got 2 silencers now at least. I know you don't get much out of them, do you, with the bigger guns, but it's better than nothing if I take a couple of shots. At least I'm not giving my position away straight away. So this is the way I came from before as well. I've already searched through these. I'm going to go ever so slightly differently on my way back. Let's have a quick look in some of these. In fact, let's get some non-disinfected rags to make another torch again later. So I find it always handy to keep some spare rags, you know, just to help navigate. And I know torches aren't the best way to get around necessarily at night, but when you haven't got any NVGs like me, it's certainly an improvement over blindly walking around in pitch black. There's definitely been somebody right in the area not so long ago, because the barn that I came back into the game in, oh lovely, the barn that I came back into the game in, I locked all, well didn't lock, but I shut all the doors last night, or when I clocked out, but then when I thought I'd be able to take that. But then when I've come back in this morning, clocked in this afternoon, there's the doors are all open, so somebody's clearly been through at some point. Oh, I'm too heavy to get over that, to climb over the fence. I'm too fat. Too fat to get over the fence. I'm just going to have a quick look through these gardens, just see if I can find myself a a new sharpening stone, because one I've got's going to die soon. Usually find them in the portal. Well, I call them portal. He's not actually a portal, who are they? In the outhouse. Have a quick look over here. What have we got? A gas stove now. But I probably should take the gas stove, because it's a better way of cooking at night, isn't it, without attracting any unwanted attention. Let's have a quick sort out of everything. And get rid of that, I don't need that anymore. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Get rid of that. I've got a blade, so I don't need to keep paper for kindling, because I can just get it from a tree. Stop hoarding stuff, Dave. Stop hoarding stuff. Right, let's get you away. Let's eat something to make a bit more room anyway, because I need to eat stuff. It's not like there's a shortage of food in the game, is it? Get through this. The knuckle dusters are alright early on, I find. You know, just when like you're early in the game, when you're having to jump on top of cars to fight off zombies and stuff, the knuckle dusters are quite handy for that. You know, but I suppose they live past the purpose, don't they? If I get that gas stove, that just means that I'm not having to make fires and give my position away. And oh, it takes up 12. I'll take it anyway. But when you combine it with like the pot, for example, it doesn't take up any extra space together. They just both take up 12, and then you can fill the pot with things as well. So then it's still only taking up 12 items. So effectively, you're carrying them for free. Right, so I can get one in there. I'm not going to make any crossbow bolts, so get rid of the feathers. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Can I combine that with my pistol? I don't think I can I? If I can't, I'm going to get rid of it because I'm just carrying it around for the sake of it. No, right, get rid of that. Definitely keep that though. Right, get that eaten. Make some more space. Again, I'm just carrying it for the sake of carrying it, and I don't know why. Yummy! Get that down my neck. And then try and get that gas stove put away. Because like I say, if I find a pot, I can put stuff inside the pot. So then I'm effectively carrying them around for free. You know, it's let's move 9. That's 3. 6. 9. Right, so that should be full now, that bag, yeah. So I should be able to pick up that stove. Transfer to inventory, there we go. Wow, there's been loads of bags around here today. I can climb now. Maybe my pack a little bit lighter. Not much, but just enough. .357 rounds. Don't need them. Don't need them. Road flare? No, I don't need a road flare. Radiator. What's that? Sewing kit. Might as well take it. I know I've got one, but they're always handy to have. Fix your clothes up with them, and in fact I need to check all my clothes and stuff in a bit. Disinfect them as well, and you can use them to sew yourself up if you're wounded. So that's always handy. No. 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 Right, back into the woods we go. Let's have a quick look in there as well. I didn't look in there before when I left. Yeah, so this was the barn I started in today, where I left. But all the doors are open, so somebody's obviously run through. Well, you went in there when I left before. So you do get wolves in these woods. So let's get ready for wolves. That's always fun, isn't it? Getting jumped by a pack of wolves. Got jumped by a super pack yesterday. There was about 8 or 9 of them. Loads. I had to climb up one of those bloody hunting towers and just shoot them all from at the top. None of them ran away either, because usually when you shoot 2 or 3 of them, they run off, don't they? None of them did. I had to kill the lot, every single one of them. Gonna go north eventually though. Really far northeast, I think. Try and find some half decent stuff. And I can drop a lot of the stuff I'm carrying at the moment. Get myself more streamlined in what I'm carrying, maybe get a smaller bag so I'm not having to carry as much. Free up more space. I need to get used to doing that as well. I've not been doing that as much, anywhere near as enough. Right, I think I'll be coming out near the lake very soon. I'm near the top of this hill, aren't I? So, which way is the sun? The sun's coming from that way, so that's definitely east. So if I go like this, I'm sort of good, pretty much bang on east here. It should be anyway. Let's find out, shall we? Let's test ourselves. West, sorry, not east. Yeah. Keep getting me bloody cardinal points mixed up. I don't know why I'm doing that. I've been an absolute moron with it. I was doing it last night as well. Because I was thinking the sun rises in the east, so I'm thinking I'm running east. But I'm not, obviously I'm running away from east, which is west. So let's go northwest a bit. I need to remember to sprint as well. I don't sprint anywhere near enough in this game. It makes me go really slow, especially when I'm places like this, where there's a good chance I'm not going to have anything happen to me. This is first person only, this server as well, just to let everybody know who's watching. I'm heading towards Platina Ticina, which is the sort of boating lake with the large dam on it. I've just left, I think it's called Zeleno. Yeah, I've just left Zeleno, picked up a couple of little bits there. Let's have a look. Back at it. Oh yeah, sorry, I've just had to refresh my messages. Sorry, I didn't see that you'd messaged, so I've just refreshed the chat. I've just seen it. Yeah, mate, back at it. Absolutely. Oh, there's the dam now. I don't mess about me, you know what I'm saying. When you see wolves, throw a piece of meat, distracts them for me. Oh, excellent. Does that include cooked meat as well, does it? Or just raw meat? And does the bones work as well? Because I've got a stack of bones in me bag. Chicken bones. All meat, excellent. That's good to know. Thank you. I'll probably hotbar them next time. I'm going through Wolfland. Yeah, moodist. After I went on that, after watching a bit last night, I ended up falling asleep. To be honest with you, because it was quite late over here when I started watching that other, your channel that you recommended, your mate. Um, but what was it? When I asked him about the night vision at the very beginning, he said I have to go really far north. So that's what I'm doing now. I'm gonna go right up north and see what I can find up there. See if I can get some Gucci kit. Me too. Yeah. It ended up being a 10-hour live stream, though, didn't it? So if you're anywhere but in his local area where he's starting, you're bound to fall asleep when somebody's streaming that long, aren't you? You meant northwest? Yeah, so I'm going northwest, mate. Right northwest. I'm going really far. I'm heading almost direct north now into the mountains. So I'm just going past that boating lake now. That's the good loot is west. Yeah, I believe so. That's the sort of basic understanding I've got. Is the further north and the further west you go, the better the stuff gets. But obviously, like any good game, you want to get the gold, you need to fight the dragons. And in this game, the dragons isn't just players, it's also wolves and bears. But it's like Izurvive has loot here overlay, you can see where all the tier 5 loot are. Oh, can you? So I blew running into trees then while I'm reading the message. Yeah, man, just a lot of it's just figuring it out as well, isn't it, where it roughly drops. I know. Obviously, the loot's sort of randomised, so you can't guarantee that you're going to go into a building and always find the same stuff in there. But you can sort of get a general feel for where you're more likely to find decent stuff, can't you? Like we've got that thingy coming up here now. There's the burn pits just coming up here, with a military camp just on the other side of these trees to my right. So I'm going to have a quick look through here. Hopefully find just a few little bits just to improve what I've got. Even if it's just a couple of extra magazines for me AK. Yeah, here's one of the burn pits. Lovely. I like that. It's quite thematic, it shows that before it all went wrong, that they were trying to sort it out, weren't they? Trying to get control of the situation. Creates a bit of immersion for the game, doesn't it? So let's have and I want to get a couple of magazines for me in 911 as well, because I do use it quite a bit, and it'd just be handy to have backup for it. Pistol, flashlight, I've got one anyway. Got one. Is that any good? I mean, I've got the AK and I've got a rifle, so I don't think I need it. I've got a holster. Don't want that iron sight. Like now, I mean, if I had an extra magazine, I could have reloaded. Oh, that's not good. Well, there's no one dead in here now anyway, is there? That's one thing. Sorry, I was distracted. Hey, don't need to apologise, mate. Nothing at all to apologise for. I'll take some 45. Put you away. Right, so let's get me gun out. Right, put you down. More zombies go down with 2 headshots from a blade. You got to aim above theirs. Oh right, okay. Cheers for that. That's definitely good to know. I don't need any of that. Get my knife out. I could do with finding a new scope as well for my rifle. No, just some boots. I mean, boots aren't always a bad thing, are they, to have, but if I'm going to change my boots, I want to get pristine ones on so they last longer. 7.62 by 5.4, yeah, I can use them. A thermometer. Or bayonet. No. What ammunition's that? Nice shotgun in it. Don't really want to carry a shot. I probably may do another time, but for now I don't want to bother with a shotgun. What ammunition's that? 5.56 by 5.4, right. Let's have another sort out of this stuff. You know what, camping stuff can go actually. It's just carrying up too much space. Until I need to find a tin, really, a camping tin, because then I'm not losing space. There's an order that you need to do these things in, isn't there? Because when you combine the camping stove yeah, I'll take that. What condition's that in actually? Damaged? No, I'll just take the battery. So he saw me from miles away when I was ducked down. Must be the way to me or something. It must make you easier to spot. Baby AK on the floor. I've already got the full AK though, so I don't want to be taking that one. When it's nice out there, line of sight, and hearing is OP. Yeah. Big time. I hope I can put this optic on my rifle. I don't think I can though. Oh, I can. Is it in good condition or not? Damaged. That's the AK, isn't it? That's damaged as well. No, I'm not going to bother because it'll just be cracked as well. Make it a bit lighter. So what's that? Under 1 kilo, and that's going to be over, isn't it? 1 kilo, yeah, so it's a bit lighter. That's what it's all about. .762 by 39. Take them anyway. Can't remember if I need them ones or not. Let's have a look around the corner here. I think I went in these before, but I'm just going to double check them anyway. How much that weigh? Under 1 kilo. Can it go on that one? Gilly wrap. What's that one? Badly damaged. I don't mind, they're both badly damaged. I was wondering if I could it's right there in front of me. It's annoying when that happens, isn't it? Oh, an M16. Now that's a good gun, isn't it? Do I have any magazines for it though? No. Oh, I've no magazines for it. Oh, I'll keep hold of it for now. I'll see if I can find some magazines for it. No optics, but it hits hard. Yeah. It's an absolute savage, isn't it, for annihilating people. Bulletproof helmet used by special forces in life-threatening situation. Protects both. I don't believe the actual visor works, though, does it? What, I've picked a magazine up, did I? That's AK mag. That's not the M16 mag. I might have dropped it, not realising. Got rid of it when I've been sorting out earlier. C mag. Oh, you mean in here? Let's have a look. Let's have a look around again then. Let's go back where I've been. Let's have another look around then. Perfect. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you very much. Right. Let's find out. Have a look. Have I got enough bullets for it though to make it useful? That's another requirement as well, isn't it? What is it? 5.6 by 45. Is that them? I don't think it is them. No. Get rid of that. Carrying loads of crap here and I don't need it. I'll put that back so it's got ammo in it. It's not full auto but burst slams. Yeah, that's useful. It stops you chewing all your ammo up anyway doing that, so it's a way of getting down suppressing fire without burning through all your ammunition. Five, 6 by 45. Seven 6.2 by 3.9, 7.62 by 3.9. Yep. See, this is the problem though. I've now got a decision to make on whether I take that or the AK really, because I can't obviously walk around carrying both. Burst recoil is big too, yeah. And it comes down to ammunition capacity really. How much ammo have I got? M16 is much greater, is it? Right, okay. I'll get rid of the AK then. It's just the only thing is though is I know it sounds stupid and I get what you're saying about it being better, but I've got 2 spare magazines for the AK, so I can at least reload, you know, in the middle of a firefight. And that's also what I'm thinking. You see, it's all good having a more powerful gun, but if you whiff your shots and you empty your magazine, you're then having to reload manually. But hey ho, best not miss my shots, had I? It is a tough call, man. It is a tough call. You're absolutely right. Is it dependability or overpower at this point of the game for me anyway? Although I will take the silencer. Triple carry all of them. Yeah, that's probably a good shout actually. That's probably a good shout. Just so I've got the dependability, haven't I? So, well, if I whiff everything with this, I can at least get the KA out, can't I? I think there was another magazine for this as well around here, somewhere. And then once I get a couple of more magazines for this and some more ammunition, I can just get rid of the other... I can then start getting rid of all this stuff. No, that was the shotgun one, wasn't it? No, I don't want the optic for it. You could drop off the SKS off. It doesn't have a scope. M16 is just as good. think I do have a scope on my SKS. On my long barrel rifle with the ghillie suit. Yeah, it does have a scope, it's just damaged. So I can see through it, but it's just not the best. The actual aiming reticule itself is clear. It's just the top half of the optics a bit obscured. So it's not the best, but it at least gives me some range punch. You know, as long as I'm not using it for general looking around, and I've already got my target that I want, I can use it quite effectively. But I've just got the sort of wider picture left for it. Toughest part about getting geared is making these. Yeah, definitely, man. That's the fun part about getting geared. It's that it forces you to make decisions. There's been a bit of a party going on in here, hasn't there? What's happened here? He just wanted to be punched in the head, didn't he? 7.62 by 3. Well, it'd be rude not to take that, wouldn't it? It'd be rude not to take that. At 5.56, I think. Yeah, definitely take them. In fact, I was coming over here to check this, if it's better than mine. But I don't think it is. No, mine's the same. In fact, that's something I can do right now. Do a bit of maintenance on me clothing. Make a little bit of room. That's getting in bad shape. Need to fix that up. I used to ult with NBC gear to fuel stash. What do you mean? I've not had any NBC gear yet, so I don't understand what you mean with that. Pardon me. Oh, run out. That's died now. What am I doing? Stop it. I'm just waiting for the inevitable chemical attack happening here now. Now that I'm in this zone. Have I got any more tape? 1, 2, yeah, I'll use one more. Simply because I want to keep one spare just in case I need to use it for other things. Because I've got the sewing kits now as well, so I can use them for stitching up clothes. But I could also use them to stitch myself up as well. I use another PSN account that has NBC gear to get high tier loot for a stash that I gear my main account. Cheesing the game. Hey, why not, eh? Why not? I could have sworn there was another magazine. If not, doesn't matter. Wasn't in here, was it? That was a big bang. Right, I think if I stay any longer I'll be overstaying my welcome. But then I go fighting higher pop servers at high tier lock. Yeah, that's it, yeah. I mean, if you're going to do that, you need to get geared up, don't you? You can't be going into high pop servers that are competitive into high tier areas if you're not geared up yourself. You're just going to get wasted, aren't you? At the end of the day, the damage that you take in this game is really unforgiving if you've not got any plates on. You know, it's not like in a lot of other games where you have a health bar that goes down gradually. With this, if you get hit by a big gun and you're not geared up, you're dead. There's no two ways about it. But I have accounts that I don't do that with. I just go explore and stuff. Right, I'm with you, yeah. So depending on which account you're playing, depends on how you're playing the game. Yeah, so like yeah, I get what you mean, because if you've got an exploring account where you're putting loads of time and effort into it, you're getting loads of nice stuff for doing different tasks. You don't want to get into PvP and risk losing all that, do you? I get it. Right, there's a big industrial site up here, so I think I'm going to have a quick look in here, see if I can find some epoxy and fix up me armour and that. Sharing a stash is the worst thing I do with alts. Some people use them together to raid or defend base. Ah, okay. Yeah, so you mean sharing stashes with other people, like telling them where they are and you'll fill it up? Nothing in there. I mean, I want to say that age-old question, that age-old statement. I think somebody's been in here before me, but they've probably not. Don't need the plastic bottle. I've already got silencers on everything. It was so bad they had to add a timer because you would die at their base, then instantly load in on another account. Everybody was just cheesing it like that with this to try and raid bases. No, I don't think anybody has been in here if there's ammunition and water bottles lying around. It's just how the furniture on the stuff's loaded in. It was terrible, right. That's part of the teething of the game. It's finding out how people are getting around the rules. You know, rules as intended and rules as played is two different things, isn't it? You get the same in wargaming as well. I like doing, you know, Warhammer. I love that. I have done ever since I was little. And you get the same in that where people just absolutely abuse the rules. They'll find crazy loopholes. The thing is with wargaming though is you can tailor who you're playing with in that quite easily. Whereas in a game like this, which is online, you've no control whatsoever over who you're playing with. I wanted to go in that building, then that was ran past, but I didn't want to risk it with the undead being right next to the door. thought I'd be able to put a water bottle on there. I'll sort this out, aren't I? I'm only taking the belt because I know eventually I'll be able to get the scabbard to put the blade in. There we go. So I can get the scabbard, and that'll take a lot of free a lot of space up for me. Alright, I'm just going to go to the toilet. I'll be back in a minute. Right, that's better. Was it Pittsburgh you said you're in, is it, Moodist? Last night. Am I remembering that correctly? Was it Philadelphia? I can't remember which one you said. I've spoken to that many people recently from different parts of America. I'm getting mixed up on who's from where. Yeah, Pittsburgh, yeah, I thought so, yeah. Yeah, so it's quite early in the day for you then still, isn't it? What time is it there roughly? It's 10 past 4 here in the afternoon. 16:10. Let's have a quick look here. Not going up there, that's a death sentence. Don't need an axe, I've got one. 10 past 11, yeah, so 5 hours difference. I thought it was something like that. Yeah, and I think the West Coast is 8 hours behind us, I think. So it's 3 hours behind you, isn't it, roughly? Or thereabouts. I may be an hour under, but I think it's about 3 hours behind you, isn't it? Balaclava. I put that one on because that's plain black. It's like, oh, it's 5 behind you, right? So I was well under them, weren't I? Yeah, I mean, America's a huge place, like the continent. I mean, not just the country. Absolutely massive. How long would it take you to drive across it? Is it about a week? Well, you definitely couldn't do it in a 48-hour period, could you? Oh, you can do it in 24 hours, can you? I didn't think that'd be possible. I take it that'd be like non-stop driving though, wouldn't it? Of only 3,000 miles. Well, from Land's End to John O'Groats in the UK. That's the furthest south, which is Land's End of England. So that's southwest England in Cornwall, the county of Cornwall, up to the northernmost point of Scotland, which is John O'Groats. It's about 900 miles as the crow flies as well. So it's a little bit further if you drive it. Smokey and the Bandit. Is that what it is it? Driving like that. Dukes of Hazzard style. Yeah, that's why I say a week as well, because like it's realistically nobody can drive like that, can they? Especially with I mean, maybe in the 1960s you could get away with it, but with the way that technology is now, with various police and stuff and helicopters and everything, you wouldn't get across the country like that, would you? You'd be doing like 140 miles an hour down the freeway, and you'd end up going over a lot of spikes and bloody flipping the car, wouldn't you? But yeah, if, all realities aside, yeah, 24 hours, man, that's still hard going, man. If we foot to the floor. We have roads that go the whole way. Yeah, your interstates. Yeah, that was an impressive project that your country did. The interstate project, like seriously impressive, man. Like the foreplanning to get that on the go, and the will to want to do it as well in and of itself is impressive. The amount of bridges that must have had to have been built to make that work, and all the planning, the cross-state planning, everybody communicating with each other. Crazy impressive, man. Crazy impressive. I mean, it's impressive when any country does. Yeah. It's impressive when any country does some of that, but with a place as large as America, with so many different regional governments and regulations and groups of people and all that sort of stuff, that's crazy, man. I was watching a short video on Twitter the other day, and it was a video clip from an interview with one of Joe Biden's financial advisors, the guy who's in charge of the group of financial advisors, and I found it quite shocking that he doesn't actually know how money printing works. Like he couldn't explain it. Insane. It's only a short video, but it's actually insane. Like he sounded like, and I'm not picking a side here in American politics, but when Joe Biden's having his dementia moments, that's exactly how he sounded. But the guy clearly doesn't have dementia. I just think he didn't have a clue how. He couldn't explain how America can print its own money and also be in debt at the same time. Like he just kept saying, well, we print our own money and we're in debt, but everything's okay. That's all he kept saying, basically. Frightening, man. Absolutely frightening. It is, man. Well, no, it's not a farce, because a farce doesn't have the consequences of nuclear annihilation attached to it. It's beyond a farce. You've got people who are in charge of the most powerful country in the world, the most powerful institution that's ever existed in human history, with an arsenal of weapons that could end pretty much all life on the planet, and they can't even explain how fractal reserve banking works. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. It's insane. It's frightening. And again, I'm not picking a side in American politics, and it's none of my business. But as somebody looking in from an allied country, a country who has a shared history with your country, we have a lot of ties. It's very, very frightening, man. Quantitative easing, yeah. Well, that's just a fancy word for hyperinflation. That's all quantitative easing means. I mean, you can't even call it money printing, because it's not. It's just numbers on a computer program. None of that money actually ever existed. They just give, say, I don't know, a weapons manufacturer permission to purchase everything that they need to continue doing whatever it is that they're doing, or same with house builders. They never actually have any money in place. It's just credits and tokens on a computer screen. I think only something like 5% of all money in existence is physical money, like cash that you can actually have in your hand. The rest of it only exists on computers. That's insane, in my opinion. Absolutely insane that that's true. I remember when I first started learning about this, I was in the army, and it was after I joined the army around the time of the 2007-2008 financial crash. I used to work in a warehousing company that did furniture deliveries for large companies, so it was a massive firm, not just like a little one. But they also did a lot of storage and removals as well. So you had like a large furniture company, manufacturing company, and sales company. Rather than having their own storage, they paid our company to store it for them, and then we'd just pick from it whatever their deliveries were. You know, like national companies. Anyway, this massive warehouse went from being like floor to ceiling stacked with furniture, and within about a 6-month period, it went to being completely empty. And I was saying to everybody there, man, this is worrying. That this is happening. And it was before the financial crisis was actually recognised, sort of like a warning sign to me that it was coming. So I started signing up to join the army. But anyway, after that, maybe 2 years after it, I can't remember the name of the documentary, but I think it was Leonardo DiCaprio, I think, or Matt Damon, one of the two, did a financial documentary. You don't see the faces in it, it's just talking through it. And they were explaining how the fractal reserve banking worked, and talking about how the subprime mortgages worked, and it blew my mind. I had to watch that documentary about 5 times to get my head around it. Yeah, man, currency, really is crazy. It really is crazy how it works. You know, but like the subprime mortgages, man, that was insane. Like people borrowing like 115, 120% for a house they couldn't clearly afford to buy. But then these companies were also bundling all these mortgages together, these toxic mortgages, into big bundles, and selling these bundles on to other companies who would then try and collect the money from them. It's insane. It's actually insane how it was allowed to happen. Yeah, it's criminal. It really is criminal. Yeah, you're absolutely right. I was saying this in another stream the other night about some of my views on how prison should work and types of crime. And those people, to me, are just as bad as like murderers and men who force themselves onto women to use language appropriate for YouTube. Because the damage they cause to people's lives and the amount of people's lives they would have destroyed is just as comparable as like a murderer killing somebody and destroying people's lives. Like I believe directly. It's still like that. So yeah, it really is. It really is. The city of London's like the Wild West. It's totally out of control. And in some ways, I'd say in UK it's worse. Not for the scale of it. The scale of it's comparable directly. But at least in America, your banking cartels are at least paying your staff decent wages. You know, they'll get like say $110,000, $120,000. In the UK, our banking staff are getting paid like £30,000. Like, so not only are they ripping the world off, they're also ripping their own staff off as well. At least in America, you're looking after the bandits. You know, I believe that. I believe in holding them accountable for this. Yeah, absolutely. I think it was Thailand put about 800 bankers to death after the financial crisis of 2007. You know, like, so, and I fully agree with that. Fully agree with it. It's disgusting what they've done. I'm just following this river because it comes up to a place called Krona eventually. I've never been to this place, Krona. It looks like a castle. I think it's this river anyway. Is there a road just up here? I think there's a path just up here. I might follow the path. It goes to a little out of the way hut, right in the middle of nowhere if it is. I'll try and find out what that documentary was called. Ah, there's the hut now. Yeah, like I said, it was either Leonardo DiCaprio or Matt Damon did the voiceover for it. Very detailed, don't get me wrong, it doesn't go into like super technicalities like with the mathematical equations or anything, but it just explains to it in layman's terms how it actually works. Really worth watching. Like I said, and when I first watched it, I had to watch it about 5 times just to get my head around it. Oh, you know all about it? Yes, fair enough, man. Fair enough. You know, but I'm saying that as well. You know, for other people who are listening in as well. You know, I think there's 8 people watching at the moment. So, very interesting stuff. If for anybody who's not learnt about that sort of stuff, really interesting. Quite stressful sometimes though when you're learning about it, you know, 'cause you start to realise how the world really works. Takes a few when you're first learning about it. It takes a few years not only to get your head around it, but for it to for your mind to come to terms with the fact that that's how the world works as well. Let's see if there's any goodies in here. I think, although I could be wrong, I think my grid location is 064009 for anybody who's interested. I'm just outside of, I think, a town called Galkino. I think that's where I'm at, although don't quote me on it. I think I'm just northwest of, well, west by northwest, or sorry, north. Yeah, west by northwest. It's been years since I've had to use these sorts of indicators, cardinal point indicators like that. I don't know why, but earlier on, I did it again earlier this morning as well. I kept calling west east and east west. I think I've not eaten enough crayons today. I think that's the problem. Ooh. Oh. I knew it was going to be empty, but I do that too. Yeah, it's old age. I'm slipping into dementia, I think. I can't even blame it on drinking or anything because I don't drink. Oh, take it. Oh yeah, I could bury it, couldn't I? I've got my hands full though, I'm triple carrying. Can you put it in your bag? Alright, I'll put it in my bag then. $60, so it'll go in my big bag then, won't it? Take 60, but you can only put 50 in it, and I'm not complaining about that, obviously. What are those? 762 by 39. Yeah, I might as well put them in there. Just a lot of the random stuff that I don't usually use, so I'm not carrying around spare stuff in it. Cause I've got loads of stuff that I don't use. 9 by 19. Is that 9 by 19? I don't think it is it? 308s. You didn't even have to bury it. You just have to hide it. Ah, I'm with you. And does it stay in the game for quite a few weeks, does it? Before it disappears? So what's that? Keep hold of that. That's 556 by 45. Yeah, I thought so. 545 by 39. And what's this one? 762 by 39. 762 by 39. Keep that. Yeah. Keep that. Keep that. Keep that. In fact. No, because if I die I lose them anyway, don't I? So I lose the gun. Every time you interact with it, It resets the 14-day. Right, I'm with you. Yeah, so I can just put it somewhere. And by interacting with it, I could even just be doing this, can it? Just having a look inside it, or take something out, put something back into it. Just anything. Stick a bit of food in there as well. Oh, I can't. Too almost full now, isn't it? I wish I could put that on my bloody rifle, but I can't. .47. In fact, I'll put that knife. I'll put that in there. I'm carrying that around with me and I don't need it. I never use it, so. Right, let's start tidying up a little bit. Try and make a bit of room. Let's have a look here. This is where I shouldn't have got rid of my hip belt. My hip bag. I don't think you can Hot Wheel things that are in it though. Like you're going, yeah, that's fair enough. I'm putting that gun in there more as a storage gun, you know, so I can get it late at a later date. Right, so that's full. That's full. That's not full. How much space have I got in here now? It's got 40 in there now, so I can't, not even close to being able to carry it. But what I can do is put you in there so it's out of the way. So I don't look as geared to people. You can make that work. Yeah, what I want to do is I want to go bury this over at this house over here. And then the tree can grow on top of it. Right, I'm just going to go inside here, and then I'm going to mark that on my map. Put a little mark down on here. Hang on a second, I'm going to get my compass out, find out I've done this right. Yeah, it's on the west side of the house. Hang on a second. This road goes south, doesn't it? I may not even be where I think I am. I may not actually be where I think I am. Oh no, there's the castle. Yeah, I am. It's just, it's showing the stuff on the map in the wrong corner of the house. It's showing the stuff for the house in this corner over here. Those two buildings, but they're actually, yeah, it's showing them in the north east corner, but they're in the southwest corner of the house. They've got it the wrong way around. Like this gap in the fence is showing it on the other side of the house. Oh, there's a gap over there as well, though, isn't there? So not perfect, but oh, I'm looking at the wrong part of the map here. That's why. That's my mistake. I was further around from the river than I thought. I thought I'd come up. There's another house directly to the west of where I'm at. I thought I was at that house. Right. AK gun crate burial save. Right, that's good to know. Orient with it. Yeah, that's right. Well, I'm directly north of Galkino. On the road, you've got the blue road that comes out of that little town, and then there's a little offshoot road that goes down straight north, and that's where I'm at. Sometimes pigs spawn here, but if you expand the map a bit and go further to the left on the map, so further west, there's a similar house over there. That's where I thought I was, so I've got myself a little bit confused. Because I've come up from the river, I didn't realise I'd come so far around on the river. That's all that's happened. So, but that's why it's good to obviously orientate yourself, isn't it, on the map? I'm gonna have a quick look in Galkino, see if there's anything else. I think those crates, you can put them inside chicken coops as well, can't you? It happens a lot. Yeah, I'm sure it does. I'm sure it'll keep happening even after a while. I am under no illusions whatsoever that I'm going to keep making mistakes like that. But you know what, I can remember being in the army, and when we were navigating in that, the exact same thing happens. It takes a long time when you're trying to orientate yourself, because it's very easy to get disorientated. It's why you have things like ordnance survey maps and orienteering compasses and things like that. Oh, somebody's been building here by the looks of it. Bin them ones. I don't use matches that often. So that was no. My first stash was last night. I buried a little dry bag just outside of a farm, which was much further south from here. It was. Oh, where is it now? I think, if memory serves. Oh, what was it called again? Oh, I can't even remember. I might have lost that one now. There was nothing important in it anyway. It was just crap that I wanted to get rid of. I was more just playing around with burying than anything when I did that one. The orange. That's correct. Yes, yes. The orange 20 sack. Yeah, the dry bag. The good thing about burying stuff as well is the amount of extra stamina you get back. Makes such a huge difference, doesn't it? I know roughly where it is. I just have to. I'll spend a bit more time later and find that farm on the map. It's an industrial-sized farm, so it's not too hard to find it. Pick up a bit of fruit. Eat that in a bit. I'm trying to find a sharpening stone. Not that I haven't got one, but the one I've got's going to perish soon, so I'd like to get it changed. Yeah, I'll take that. I think I've got a bottle of this somewhere. There we go. Combine them both. There we go. Comes in useful for disinfecting rags and wounds. Alright, Screamy. Might as well get these put together while I'm waiting on them to go away. Lovely. Eat them. Huge. What's huge? Sorry, what's that in reference to? I've only just seen your message. I do apologise. Drop it. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Sorry, mate. Yeah, I forgot. I was talking about that before. When yeah, massive. Unbelievable how much difference it makes just dropping a little bit of weight, doesn't it? I'll keep these wolf bones in my wheel just for wolves. Yeah, put them there. I may very well be coming into contact with wolves soon with where I'm at. Get these wolf steaks eaten before they all go off, because they're gradually degrading. I was making a lot of room as well, not carrying them around. It's also for doing things like the heavy strikes as well. You know, if you don't have the stamina, you can't do your big hits with your melee stuff. And then when you get guys like that who are trying to give you an overly intimate interaction, Right, let's get back to the river. It says that, in fact. Yeah, there's the house where I've just buried stuff. No, sorry, it's that house there, isn't it, where I've just buried stuff. There's a big bang. Long way away, though. Sounds like somebody setting off explosives, that. So I'll get back down to the river. There is actually another military camp not far from here. Cresta. Oh, it looks like a military convoy with loads of vehicles burned out near it. Might be worth having a quick look in there as well. It's whether I want to go through the river or not, though. I don't really want to get wet. Is there a bridge over? Oh, there's a bridge just there anyway. Yeah, I'll make my way to that bridge. I'll cross over on the bridge. Oh, there's a train on it as well. Do you know what the name is for a train that doesn't stop in a station? The name for a train that never stops in a station is Thomas the Bastard. It's a shame you can't fix the trains up in it and go for a little drive on them. Pull the point, get out, pull the points, change direction. Yeah, it was a terrible joke, you're absolutely right. That's why I love it. Train's cool, man. Yeah, I love trains. I used to be a train driver before I got ill. Not a passenger train or a freight train, it was an engineering train. So the train itself, the driving of it wasn't the main job. That was more just to get it to where we needed it to go. The actual job was the plant equipment underneath the train. And going out and repairing the tracks with it. We specialised in, it was a grinding train. We specialised in the switches and crossings, doing the maintenance and repairs on them. But we also did all the maintenance and repairs of the train as well. Crossbow, I don't want it. Don't want the clock either. What's that? Sport 2-2. No. I like to look at the paintings on them. Paintings on what, on the trains? Train cars, yeah, the graffiti. What's that? 9x19, might as well take it. Go on, let's kill them all. Oh, I didn't want that to happen. Welding mask. Come on. That wasn't fun. I'm going to go around this side, because if somebody's up in that castle, they could snipe me, couldn't they? I always like to open up the vicinity just for those items like them clothes, because sometimes, just sometimes, they contain things inside them. Not often, but every now and again, like there, a kitchen knife in that one. I'm not going to take it, but it's I've sometimes found a few useful little bits inside them. It's not just trains I like, it's the infrastructure as well. You like bridges like this, you know, they're impressive pieces of engineering and architecture. And it's not that I'm a train spotter or anything, it's just because of my history with the type of work I've done in the past, you know, like working in engineering. I just love stuff like that. And probably because I'm autistic, well, there's not probably about me being autistic, I am actually autistic. But that's probably got a lot to do with why I like it as well. Bullets spawn on the floor too, and they're hard to see. Yeah. Our train infrastructure. Well, it's not that it's trash, it's just that it hasn't been maintained and updated kept up. You know, you've got excellent infrastructure. We have the same problem here. We've got amazing infrastructure. It's just not been maintained and updated. They've been too busy engaging in vanity projects. You know, that's the problem. Instead of spending money on the what we'd say is the meat and potatoes of running society. You know, it's all well and good sending billions of dollars or pounds to foreign countries or bringing in millions of people who need help. And I'm not saying we shouldn't help people, but you know, there's only so much money in the pot and only so many things to spend the money on, and there's only so many people who are competent and capable of doing everything that needs doing in society. So you've got to assign stuff to what you need to assign stuff to, and that's why things like our infrastructure is falling apart, because that money's not been getting put where it would be better used to keep society functioning. It's like with your space program. You know, you had the best space program in the world. It still technically is, but it doesn't achieve what it used to achieve because it's not getting the funding or the resources put into it anymore. You know, when was the last time that you did something like as big as the Apollo project? You know, that was unbelievable, that. Corporate model ruining everything. Yeah, well, it's the managerial class that we've created as well. You know, we've got a society of middle management, and that's what we're seeing. which means you get no innovation, you get no big projects, you get no forward thinking. It's just try and keep everything ticking over as it is. They're spending all our money creating problems that could, that's another thing as well, self-fulfilling prophecy. And part of it is, it's like a lot of, we have a lot of charities over here, well, quote-unquote charities, and they have a sort of perverse incentive to create the problems because that's how they get their money. It's from those problems existing in the first place. You probably have the same problem yourself, you know. Can't see anybody. No zombies spawned in either. So that's a good sign. Already. How in the US, all 50 states legally require hairdressers to have more training than they legally require. Yeah, man, it's crazy. Absolutely crazy. But again, I think a lot of that's coming, and we have the same issue over here with people, like, if you want to be a mechanic, you've got to have, like, insane amounts of paperwork behind you. Now, I don't actually have any paperwork for my mechanics, because I learnt it all on the job, you know, like when I was in the army and stuff like that. So for me to try and get into mechanics is very, very difficult. And it's not that I'm not competent to do it. It's on paper, I'm not qualified. But again, this is the problem with, we've got so many university-educated people working in like HR that to them, they don't actually understand anything outside of that paradigm. You know, of everything needing to be justified via paperwork, and and they also don't understand the difference between being qualified and being competent to do a job as well. You know, and for people who may be listening who don't get what I mean by that. A medical doctor is qualified to be a doctor, but it doesn't mean they're competent to perform, say, open heart surgery on you or brain surgery. And that's the difference between qualified and competent. You know, so it's, but a lot, and again, HR departments don't necessarily understand that either, because a lot of those people are, well, the midwits, half of them anyway, in my opinion. You know, just because somebody's been to university doesn't mean they're a smart person. But they seem to think that they are. It's that illusion of... it creates a false sense of security and confidence in a lot of them people. Not in all of them, don't get me wrong. I mean, I've met loads of people who've been to university. Well, it's hard not to now, because 50% of people go to uni. You know, I've met plenty of excellent people, you know, who are qualified like that. You know, and they're also very reasonable about the limitations of university education. And that just because you have paperwork doesn't mean you're good at the job. You know, so there's a lot, but there's also a lot of people who think that because they have a piece of paper with a diploma on it, that it makes them automatically better than anybody else who doesn't. Hubris is the word for that, isn't it? But unfortunately, there's too much weight given to it now. Now, don't get me wrong, in some jobs I do think it should be an absolute requirement, but you know, we're talking things like, say, being a nuclear engineer, for example. You know, or being an open heart surgeon. However, I don't think nurses need to have a degree. I'm not saying they shouldn't have a time-served period of working in a job, but I don't think sticking catheters into somebody's arm and checking dials requires a degree. However, I'm not saying it's unskilled work. I'm just saying it's not necessarily academic work. It's work that can be learned on the job. As long as you've got the experience in it, I think that's all that really matters. And anybody who's half decent at a job like that will say whether they're competent to do a job or not. Because that's part of doing job roles like that, is being able to say, I can or I cannot do the job. That's part of the responsibility, isn't it? Plenty of times I've said that in the past with work. I've turned up and gone, I'm not happy doing this, I can't do it. Or I'd like somebody to just give me some advice first, I need to make a few phone calls. You know, because I've never done this before. And there's nothing wrong with saying that. In fact, it's, especially, I don't know about in other countries, but in the UK, on the rail system here, it's very encouraged saying things like that if you're not happy doing something. It's a culture of a positive work culture. You know, if you're not happy doing something, say it. 'Cause we can work through it together. You can learn something, and we can get the job done correctly and safely. And that's the mindset. And as I say, that's highly encouraged. What conditions is that in? Badly damaged. No. That was another reason why I actually liked working in the railway industry as well, because I enjoyed that professionalism about it. Very, very professional environment. And people they never questioned you if you said things, you know, it was just like, 9 times out of 10, unless it was something really, really serious, people would be like, are you sure about that? And as long as you could back it up and be like, yeah, I believe I'm right for this reason, that reason, the other reason. Or if you turned around and went, actually, no, now that you've said that, I'm just going to reconsider. But again, people wouldn't criticise you for that. They'd be like, yeah, that's fine, man. That's absolutely fine. M4. No, I can't use that, can I? Pristine. Is this one pristine? Mine as well. Damaged. Right, let's do a swapsies. I'll take it, just in case. I don't think I can use that, can I, with this or that? No. No, it's alright. There should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of these tents here. So I've been through 2 of them so far. Handheld transceiver. No, I'm not playing with anybody, am I? So, by the way, anybody who's watching, if you're on PS4 and you want to join in with me, you're more than welcome. By the way. Cheese it. In fact, I want to sort through my stuff here. Make myself a little bit of room. 90, 30, 41 out of 42. Right. What have I just picked up then, that? Is preventing me from putting that away. How much room does that take? That takes up 4, doesn't it? Right, let's put that down. I'm going to have to sort some of my bullets out here, I think, because I think I'm getting to a point where I'm carrying loads of ammunition. Split up though. Right, that's a full stack, so I don't need to do that one. No, that's full. No. Right, so that's a little bit combined. What's that? That's them 45s I've just done, isn't it? 9x19. I don't think I actually have anything that takes a 9x19, do I? I mean, I'm keeping hold of them, but I don't know why. I need... Oh, it's because I put that away. Right. I've been an idiot here. Right, I've made loads more room now. I've been an absolute fool. I've been carrying my rifle around in my bloody backpack, haven't I? That's why. Ooh. Let's get some Gucci stuff. It's an assault vest. Doesn't give you any protection though, does it, the assault vest? Shame I can't take the pouches off it as well. I would have thought I had some more of them. Or the tracers, that's why. There we go. Let's get that on. And another magazine for me. Rifle, which is what I want. Right, so I should have more ammo for that. Let's get rid of some of these loose bits. Oh. Yep, just normal rounds. Can't use them, can't use them. It's not them. 7.62x5.4. Right, that's fully loaded anyway. It's the same magazine, isn't it? I think that is the right mag for this, isn't it, that I just picked up? So I've looked in there. There should have been 3 tents here. Oh, that was the third one, wasn't it? Did I run through that one? Or did I run past it? Yeah, I've been in this one. Right, so... let's get out of here. I was trying to listen while I took my dogs out. Hey, don't worry about it, man. I've just found another magazine, just been bombing up a few rounds into it. I think it's what I've found is right. Anyway, I'm just getting myself clear of there just in case anybody was watching me. Right, so I'm down near the train tracks anyway now again. Let's have a quick look at my map. So we've got Zabo just near to us from here. There's a helicopter crash site there. Pardon me. And then we're going up to the ski resort further north from there. Yeah, I think what I'll do is I'll make my way some north of the castle, then I can go straight north then to Zabo. Have a quick look around Zabo, see what's in there. See if there's anything I can use. I can just keep following this track around, and eventually, as long as I'm staying here to the train track, I'll come across a path, and that path I can then use as a sort of indicator to start heading north to Zabo. That's it, using the wrong button again. Yeah, I found, like I say, I found another magazine. I loaded it up with the same ammunition for the M16, but it's a smaller magazine. I think it still fits the M16. If not, oh well. At least it's keeping 10 rounds together rather than having 2 small stacks. I mean, at least if I meet a bear, I can hopefully take it out as well. Get some bear meat. Oh, lost the train track. Let's go find it again. There it is. Right. Oh, I think I know where I am here. I can see what looks like a dry riverbed or a little valley on the map. If you're looking on the Izurvive map, you've got Krona Castle. Then if you look directly north to it, you've got the grey road that goes underneath the train tracks. Just northwest of that, you'll see a little like V shape in the contour lines. I think that's where I'm at now. In that, in those contour lines. So let's just go over here. Find the train track again. There's the train track, so we should just come to a path very shortly around here. Yeah, there we go. Bang on. So if we go up this hill here, this will bring us out at this town, at Zabo. Have you seen a bear? No, I've not seen a bear yet. Up to now, my main plan is if I see a bear, is just lie down, and if it mauls me, hopefully it'll walk off once it's finished mauling me, rather than killing me. Although with the M16, I think I might be able to take it out. Can't quite see into Zabo from here. Well, that wasn't very good, was it, guys? I don't know how I dropped my knife. There we go. Oh, quiet. Oh, I must have ruined it. Yeah, I've ruined it. It's done me well, that knife, though. That oriental blade. I've had that pretty much since I spawned in, I think. I'll do a bit of fixing up here. It's quite effective, I think, that oriental blade at taking them out. You do need sort of the heavier caliber weapons, don't you, to take out the bears? Otherwise you've got no chance, have you? Again, I mean, I've been carrying around that Oriental blade and a hatchet, and you don't need to, do you? You need high ground to take out a bear. Or you mean like stand on top of like a building or something? Not just being up a hill. Oh, I take it they take a lot to put down then, do they? No. Hatchet and saw for making a crate. Yeah, hatchet and saw are obviously great for making the crates, aren't they? But they're also an excellent melee tool as well. They're fantastic for taking out the infected. If you can't mag dump a bear, then you need a safe space. It can't reach you. Inside or on top of a car or something. Oh, so a car's are good then, are they? Yes, you're having to put a hell of a lot of high caliber rounds into a bear then. There, more crates. I didn't see him. I was too busy looking at around. Was there some crates on the floor? Was there? Obviously, I've just heard them wolves, so I thought, oh, I need to get somewhere. The elite 25-5. Wow, wow, that's hardcore, man. Yeah, I did see a video where somebody said if a bear is coming for you, lie on the floor, go prone, if you don't have the weapons to deal with it. It'll still maul you, but it won't kill you. As long as your health's in the white, you'll survive. And then you've got, obviously, when you wake up again, you've got to make sure you know where the bear is and head in the opposite direction. Because otherwise it'll maul you again. Oh, nails build more crit. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I picked the nails up. If you can't kill it, and that's the only option. Yeah, absolutely. Obviously kill it if you can. It's better to kill it than get mauled in it. Well, I heard the wolves, but I don't know if they've gone home. If only I had a bear trap. If you're yellow health, it'll probably kill you. Yeah. Oh, somebody's locked that. Fill up on water here. I mean, I do have my other canteen as well, but it's I might as well fill up on water while I'm here. I think whoever's started building there is probably soloing. Tyre iron. Use them for cars, don't you? Fixing cars up. Made from plastic, stylish, not really protecting or helping anyway. Let's just put them on. Oh no, I'll lose my torch. No, put the torch back on. That's more use. It locks tyres onto cars and separate or combines truck tyres. Right, okay. Yeah, I take it you're going to need like a committed area really, though, I need to store all the stuff for that. Because you don't want to be carrying a tyre iron around on you unless you need it. But it's not like you come across them that often either, is it? Right, so from here we can go north again. Sorry, I'm just having a little think at the moment. Oh, hello. That's my silencer just gone. Glad I picked up. Lol. Yeah. Yeah, definitely, man. I'm only expecting to get one use out of this bottle silencer on this rifle. But I thought I'll stick it on anyway, just in case. Get off the road quickly before I get my bullet in my back. Yeah, I'll get that on burst just in case a bear comes out of these woods. If it kills me, I don't think I could bear it at this point. I've got all the dad jokes coming out today. At least I've got my bearings as well, haven't I, in these woods? You got a stash you can get back. I do have that stash I can get back to, yeah. You're right, with the AK-47 in it. So at least if I get killed, I'm not starting from ground zero again. That power lines, it is. I think I'm in the clearing where a Santa crash happens. There might be a little hunting cabin or a little hunting tower around here somewhere. Over here possibly. That tower, I can't see it anywhere on the map. Does this have a path underneath it? Yeah, there's a path underneath this, so I know roughly where I am. Yes, that power line's running sort of east to west. There should be a tower around here. I mean, obviously there's not. And I can't see that on the map anywhere. Unless I'm at a different point of the map to where I think I am. I'm just going to... yes, that starts shooting off south there. I'm maybe slightly out of kilter to where I think I am. Oh yeah, I'm well out of where I thought I was. I'm well out here. I am north of the helicopter crash site. Right next to where there's a picture of a bear. There's a little brown dot just underneath it. Go check out a high ground tree line. Because I came out of Zabo on the west hand side where that farm is. Or am I? I'm not even that far, am I? Yeah, no, because I followed this road up, didn't I? Yeah, that's exactly where I'm at. Yeah. think so anyway. I think so. If I go directly west here, I'll have to do this to find my bearings. So if I go... Yeah, so you got the one power line there, then there should be some more power lines over here starting. From here, yeah, that's right, yeah. Yeah, that's exact. Yeah, I know exactly where I am. Let's go check out this over here. Be right back. Yeah, no worries, mate. I'll see you shortly. So, I should just be coming to some buildings here. That was a long way away, that. I was directly east. Let's go have a look, shall we? Sounded like a helicopter crash, that, didn't it? It was far. There is a helicopter crash site about maybe half a mile away from here, in this direction. I'm looking at it on the map. I heard a zombie then. A bit of rendering. I think there should be a clearing just coming up here. Yeah, I can see the power lines there on the map. And I think just on the other side of these trees is a potential helicopter crash site. I mean, if it's not here, I'm not bothered, because I sort of want to go in this direction anyway. I was going to look through some houses back there, but just to see what I can pick up, you know, on my way to my next destination. But you know what? Helicopter crash site sounds pretty cool, doesn't it? And there is another helicopter crash site sort of that direction, which isn't too far from here. So it says on the map, the Izurvive map, that the helicopter crashes should be around here somewhere. There should be a section where the power lines break. If I'm seeing buildings, I've gone too far up. Well, anyway, I can't see it, can I? So it's not here. I'd be seeing the smoke if it was here, wouldn't I? Yeah, so I'll carry on east. We'll come to another clearing shortly. So there should be another helicopter crash site at the end of this open field down here. Don't think there's one here, is there? Don't think there's one here. No. Oh well. Right, so I know exactly where I am anyway. So the biathlon area is just north of here, which is where I wanted to go anyway. So if I head in that direction, I'll get to the biathlon area, and there's lots of camping stuff over here. This area is completely new to me. I've never been through here before, so I've no idea what I'm going to find. Oh, little tunnel. Hammer. I think the meat hammers, you can use them as regular hammers for your nails. People like to base in the office building. Right, well I've never been here, so I don't even know where the office building is. Right, I'm obviously getting close now because I'm starting to get some buildings. What conditions are they in? Badly that mine's in better. I know they're not as good anyway, but if that was in pristine condition, it'd probably be a bit more resilient than mine is. And unfortunately I've nothing to fix mine with. Animal noises used to scare me when I first started. Yeah, they are a little bit... they can throw you a bit, can't they, when you first start? Learning what each animal is. Just didn't see that one in time. Especially chickens. Yeah, I am the chicken, mate. I am the chicken. Too fat to get over. The only thing about the hatchet though is you can't do sneak attacks with it. Which is a shame on the zombies. I mean obviously you can sneak up on them and attack them with it, but it doesn't do the insta-kill for you. That is annoying when that happens. When it won't get up the steps. Does that go with this? No. In fact, I'll try that other magazine that I found before. I think it was that's the one I was on about. No, that doesn't go with this, does it, with the M16? I thought it'd be compatible for it, but it's not, is it? What size is that? 308. Is that 308? No, 762 by 39, so I'm not going to bother with that. What I'm going to do is I'm going to debomb this. And drop this magazine. Be right back. Yeah, no worries, mate. No worries. See you in a bit. I'm not risking hurting myself. Get this sharpened up while I'm waiting as well. Got my sharpening stone, haven't I? Might as well use it. Don't want to lose another hand tool. I've already lost one. How you doing anyway, Funk Butter? You alright, mate? That sharpening stone's done, isn't it? Now, get rid of that. I don't know if you can combine them, can you? Oh, that'll do. Oh, I can't put it on. Let's reload this as well while I'm here. Might as well. Made a little bit more space anyway. But again, I wish I had at least one more magazine for this. Just make it that little bit more reliable to use it. Now I think I've got some chlorine tablets already, so I should be able to combine them. Another hunting scope, unfortunately I can't use it. I always see that on the floor and think it's something where the planks are like that with the nails sticking out. I've lost count of how many times I've done that now. Right, let's use this iodine. Combine, disinfect. Might as well get it used. And I've got some more rags. Have I got any stacks of rags that I can combine it with? Are they disinfected? No, they're not. What I can do, I might as well disinfect them as well. And then I've got 2 stacks of rags that are disinfected, or roughly 2 stacks anyway. And I've got some more rags here. Do they need disinfecting as well? Yeah, might as well do them, because then I can combine them with that other stack of rags that I've got just there. And then that means I'm freeing up more space as well as having loads of bandages for if and when I need it. So I can combine these with, they should be disinfected. Yeah, perfect. So that's freed up some more space, used up some disinfectant. I might as well disinfect my sewing kits actually, just in case. Are they disinfected? Yeah. Where's my sewing kit? No, actually I don't need to because I've got loads. No, I'll do it. I'll do it just because I might as well use this iodine up. That'll make some more space as well. And it's also I can use the sewing kit in a pinch. I'd rather have it done and not need to use it than wish I'd done it. And I'm getting infections because I'm having to use it in a rush. And yeah, it's disinfected. Have I got another one? Let's see if I need to tape anything up as well while I'm here. Can't tape that yet. I could be wrong, but it looks like you have ammo in your inventory. You can stack up. I think it looks that way, but for some reason, I think it's like tracer and standard ammo, so they won't stack. And that's why they're not stacked. But yeah, you're right. I'll have a double check in a minute while I'm here doing this. I have been monitoring that throughout. Thank you for pointing it out, by the way. I do appreciate it. I'm not just being dismissive of you for the sake of it. I'll double check just to make sure now. I think they're tracers. I could probably get rid of me 308 rounds, to be honest with you. Yeah, so they can't stack. 5.56 by 4.5. You see the... Oh, because they're tracers, that's why. They use tape. You've got too much tape. I've got too much tape, do you reckon? Yeah, so I'm trying to get it used up. That last, yeah. I'll see if I'll just drop it because it's barely. There's hardly any left on it, isn't there? So, to be honest with you, I could probably get rid of half of this ammunition. What's that? 308. I'm going to get rid of all this 308 stuff because I don't need it. I don't actually use 308, so I'm carrying it for the sake of carrying it. What's that? 308, yeah, get rid of that. 308, get rid of that. I'm just being a bloody magpie, aren't I? The 7.62, I don't use it, but man, that's a good caliber rifle bullet. And if I find a 7.62, I'll be gutted if I don't have it. Do you know what I mean? That's one minor issue I've had with the game, is that 20 rounds take up the same space as 1 or 2. Yeah, that is quite annoying. You're absolutely right, and it's a shame it doesn't auto stack for you as well. That's quite frustrating. 45s, 7.62. So like I've got these. Again, like I said before, I don't want to get rid of my 7.62s. Because they're a good caliber rifle to have, aren't they? You know, if you get a 7.62, see, I can't combine them ones. I'll never drop a full stack of 3. Oh, you keep hold of them, do you? Oh, fair enough. I'll keep hold of it then. In fact, I'll get rid of these little itty bitty 7.62 stacks that I've got. I'll see if I can combine them. And at least I've got one stack of each, rather than having reams and reams of them. So I've got 8 there. See, they're all 7.62s as well. Well, that was close. What's that? That's 45s in it. Keep them. I drop them because I don't use them. 9x39 armor piercing. I don't use them. No, I'll keep them actually because they're armor piercing, so it's one stack. Bloody hell. Somebody's trying to break into a base there, aren't they? Rifle ammo is always worth stashing, yeah. 380. I don't have a 380. And if I can make some decent stacks of ammo, like I say, I'm keeping hold of it for if I do find a decent enough gun for it. I've got some half decent stacks of 308 there. I'll say that's a full stack, that 20, isn't it? The only annoying thing about the console version compared to the PC version, I'll get rid of that, is you lose. You can't organise your stuff like you can on the PC. I don't have a Vicar, do I? So I can't use that. So I might as well take the ammo out of it. Somebody's running around shooting. Yeah. Definitely about the comparison between the two. Yeah, yeah, you're right. You are right in that regards. I just wish I could organise them, even though they're like this. Just put them in an order that I want them, just to make it easier to do things like what I'm doing now. But it just randomises them for you, and it's annoying. I was trying to organise it earlier, and it just all went tits up very quickly. All right. The grass is always greener. You're right. You're right. I mean, I like the console inventory like we've got it here, like we're looking at. I just like it. So if I took everything out and then picked it all back up again off the floor, the order that I'm picking it up in would be the order that it'd stack into in the backpack, let's say. Um, but it doesn't. It'll half fill the backpack and then it'll start randomly putting them inside the backpack and mixing the order up, and it does get quite annoying. Oh, where's my hatchet gone? There we go. Right, let's get that in my hands. Can I sharpen it? I don't think I can. If I can't, I'll get rid of that sharpening stone because that is absolutely burnt out now. Can I combine used bandages? Let's find out. No, that's fine. I've no night vision. That sounds like there is a hidden inventory grid on console because PC auto stacks the same way, but will allocate items based on space. Probably right. You're probably absolutely right in that. And this is just sort of the interface that they've given you to look at that hidden inventory grid instead. I could probably get rid of that frying pan, but then again, I'll only regret getting rid of it when I come to cook something. I've just messed that up, haven't I? I think that gunshot I heard before might have been somebody hunting. Hunting people. Absolutely. What else would you be hunting? The deadliest game. Right. Now, do I want to be brave and go outside, or do I want to be a coward and hide all night? Well, I need to get some sticks first, don't I, if I'm going to go out and about. Or do I? Or do I? Console gets disorganised every time you move something. That's my only big... Yeah, that's what I was just saying, man. It's a shame, like, I'll show you, like, with my big backpack, I tried organising it earlier. That's why all the bullets are in here now. And what happened was I started off, like, say, this one here, this one here, this one here. It was all organised in the order that I was dropping them in. Because I put everything on the floor first, and I was picking it up in the order I wanted it. And then when it got to about this full, when I started putting stacks in here, what was happening was these ones along here were dropping, and the new item would say appear where that matchbox is now. And I tried rectifying it a couple of times, and it just ended up a complete mess. So you can't even like force the order yourself that you want. Which was quite frustrating, really, you know, because I spent quite a bit of time doing that. Right, so do I want to be walking around with a blue torchlight on, though? Has my head torch got a light in it? I got a battery, I should say. No. Let's put you away for a minute. See if I've got a battery in something else. Right, let's take that out of there. Oh, it's got a phone call. I'm going to have to log out for a bit. It's my mum. I'll speak to everybody shortly. I'll stop the stream. I'll just start restreaming in a bit. Alright. Hello? Hello, can you hear me now? Yeah, I can hear you now. Yeah, I'm alright. Yeah, I've been eating it, man. I'm fine, honestly, I'm fine. Yeah, I know, I know.
So they probably wouldn't be seen from this road anyway.
Yeah, I know. No, I know, I know, I know. Absolutely.
Yeah. But I like that. And that's the best thing. You know, if we do get a chance to buy it somewhere, like some definitive fruit trees in there, an apple tree and then maybe a plum tree somewhere. We get a big seed then. We call it buying a mini orchard. It never happens.
You get a little selection of fruit trees, don't you?
Yeah, you get about 5 little trees.
Yeah. Not very big. Yeah, they splice them together, don't they?
Yeah, they splice two different
Yeah.
trees on.
Yeah.
So you could have like rather delicious and
Yeah.
something like that.
Yeah.
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 When have you been taking
I've not decided yet. I've got a bit of corned beef hash left in the fridge. I like that. Yeah.
I'm not very good at coffee, but it's not like pants are all packed away. So,
Thank you very much, bloody non-buyers.
yeah.
eye drops, but it's obviously you've got to check, haven't you? So I thought I'll go with that's the most obvious and easiest thing to do first. So I thought, well, I'll do that first. And if it's an eye infection, obviously I'll have to take it there.
Yeah, yeah.
So, but that's the primary cause of their eyes getting so upset like that. It's the shedding.
Yeah, that's the thing.
The shedding.
Yeah.
losing you. Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, you're back.
Hello?
You're back. No, I've lost you again.
If I lean back, I'll send it. Hey.
Hello?
You got me now?
Yeah, got you now, yeah.
Hello?
Yeah.
Hello? Yeah. We were up, you know where that parking area is, just before Russell Bit.
Yeah.
And they got big boards and it tells you what sorts of the different stores and shelves are.
Oh, that's good. That's good. Hopefully she stays in this place for a long time now. She's happy there. Hello? 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 Just about here. Yeah, it's brilliant, that.
Yeah.
It's absolutely brilliant.
So it's only one in 3 months.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, what do you do, like every third week or something
Yeah.
like that? So yeah. So yeah, she's happy with that.
Yeah.
She's got bloody weight. You not heard anything yet, David, from anything?
From what?
Have you not heard anything from anything yet?
No, yeah, no.
No, no.
Watch me get gassed out now. Right, I'm in the biathlon area. I'm not really that bothered about being here, to be honest with you, because there isn't that much. Ah, yeah. That was a long way away, that one. Hello again, everybody. Back off me call. We've all only got one mum, and it's good to speak to her when she calls. Too fat to climb over. I'm just at the campsite to the east of the biathlon centre. So not much has happened at this point. Literally just walked through the woods. Giving myself a heat pack because I was getting cold. Every single time I go to that same plank thinking it's something on the floor. Should probably go around the back of these buildings instead of through the walking down the front of them, just to be a less inviting target in the open. Handgun scope doesn't work with my handgun. My main reason for coming here though is because there's a medical centre. That's what I'm actually after raiding. Mix these in with the other chlorine tablets, they're good in a pinch. I'm already carrying some, so why not carry some more? Get rid of 2 of them. Don't need that many, because I barely use them anyway. Oh, yes. Oh, I thought I'd be able to use it with that, but I don't. Just double check. No, I don't need to. Okay. I genuinely thought I would have been able to use that. Works on magazines. Ah, okay. Okay. I'll have a look in a minute. I think you need the electrical repair kit though for scopes, don't you? That was pristine anyway, that. I've used a repair kit on suppressors. Not the get overrides though, I think. Yeah, yeah. Is that a hunting scope? It is, isn't it? Handgun. Oh, handgun scope. Right. I'm going to see if I can repair that. I don't know if I can. But I don't want it becoming completely knackered. Hi guys, I've seen some more people have come on. I'm just west of the biathlon area. Well, sorry, not west, east of the biathlon area. Not slightly northeast. There's a little unmarked campsite. The main reason why I'm here is to get into the medical centre. I'm just having a little bit of a sort out and a tidy up of my stuff really at the moment. Whilst doing this. Do it a little bit more. No, it's done that now, isn't it? Right, let's get that back on there. Oh no, wrong one. There we go. Right, let's get you out. Put you away for a second. Get that magazine out and then see if we can fix that, because I think that is in a little bit of dire straits. No, it doesn't need it. Doesn't need it. At least that's the limit for it. How many other players would you say you've come across in all your adventures? Oh, not many. Not many at all. I mean, I don't know. It's hard to say, innit? Because there could be people that have gone past and not even realised it. But I spend more time... That was a big bang. I spend more time really on my own than I do with other people, seeing anybody. But I'm probably not going to the right places to see people. Like, here's quite an isolated area, isn't it? You know. And I'm... Well, to rephrase, how many combat... Oh, I could count on one hand. The first few times that I call it quote-unquote combat situations, I ran into a police station, I was talking to somebody on open mic. I've already got a cleaning kit. And as I ran upstairs having a look around, there was somebody hiding in a corner and he blasted me with a shotgun. That was a very quick learning curve, that one. Obviously I was a fresh spawn. I've seen a few other people talking about people running around, you know, but obviously when I've seen them I've been very, very new to the game, and I've tried interacting and it's either gone badly for me or I've lost them because I've been swarmed by zombies because I play like an absolute loon. Chlorine tablets, got loads of them. Hot mic happens, yeah. Well, I've turned the hot mic off now, so it's pressed to activate. So on the D-pad, it's the left button. Hold that down, and I can talk to people. Use English, David. Come on, stop it. I talk good England. Hello. That's handy. Offering me your arm like that. But hacking at his arm like this, he'll soon be armless. He's armless now. What size are those? 380, don't need them. I'm not picking them up. Don't need the matches, I've got a full stack of matches. I shouldn't really be spending too much time in places like this because this is a target for a chemical attack. Does anybody have an idea how to fix a lockpick when they start getting worn out? Because obviously lockpicks are really handy to have. Oh, a cookery. What condition's that in? Pristine. Take it. Take it, that's a good blade, that. Oh, you can't fix it, can you? Not right. I didn't think you could, but I just wanted to... Some shoes back there. Probably not the best gun to try and breach a room with that, is it? It's far too big for going around corners. Right, there's the old medical centre, that's what I'm after. This is the actual reason why I came here. Yeah, the hot mic was a very, very, very steep learning curve, and a lesson I learned very quickly. I'm not bothered, it's part of the game, innit? In fact, let's get that cookery. You're not supposed to see me in bushes. How did you get in here? I did not see her. I think she spawned in, didn't she, after I come in? Not the grenade. That'd be fun using that in a confined space, wouldn't it? It'd certainly make the experience explosive. More rubbish jokes from Dave. Oh, lovely. Put that away. That's 7. I definitely want that. They can't blow up in your inventory when you get shot. Can they not get blown up on your chest rig either? Like on, because obviously I'm wearing mine on the front, aren't I? I was more just on about using the hand grenade in a confined space, to be honest with you. Throwing it by accident, thinking I had a gun. Oh, not easy. Oh, that's handy to know. That's handy to know. Right, I'm glad that I found that medical kit because that'll keep me stuff safe now. I was hoping just to get some like what's it called, triclocine or something. I have got a little bit, but I wanted some more. Oh well. A bit of a rubbish... No, it wasn't rubbish actually. I got that bag. That bag was brilliant. That'll stop my stuff spoiling. Gurkha blades, these kukris. Gurkhas being the Nepalese soldiers that serve in the British and Indian armies. These are the knives that they get issued with. Every time they take them out of the scabbard, part of the tradition is they have to do it. The only reason why they do it is to draw blood. So whenever they take them out to clean and maintain them, they cut themselves on their arm, and they all wear a leather wristband to hide where the cuts are, the scars, because they don't want to show weakness to their enemies. Good soldiers, man, the Gurkhas. Very good soldiers. Is that a calibre that I want? No. Or pouches, right. It's good to know little bits like that. I think the grenades have only got a 4-second fuse, haven't they? So you've not really got much of a chance to throw them back, have you? I don't want to take a car door with me. Can you use the car doors or the boot covers for anything? Is there actually a reason why you rip them off, or is it just to use them as like a mobile shield, sort of? I assume you use them maybe for doing up any cars that you're trying to use yourself. Right, let's get to the ski lift, shall we? See if there's anything in the back of there. But there wasn't. Tyre repair kit, don't want that. Right, let's have a quick look. Where am I? Where am I? Right, so we got Cine Stock just north here. I'll probably have a look in there, and then from Cine Stock, it's quite the trek north to the stuff that's right up there. We've got MB Tizzy, haven't we, right in the north, in the woods. I think that's military base Tizzy, that's what that stands for, is it? MB Tizzy. And there's a little tiny one, just a red dot with a in the middle of nowhere, right in the middle of nowhere. So I'm going to get to these power lines over here, and then I'm going to follow them, because they go to a radio tower by the looks of it, right in the woods. And I think from there I can use that as a way to get to where I want to. Or should I go to Cine Stock? What does everybody think? Radio Tower or Cine Stock? Oh, I thought there was going to be power lines here. Towers don't have much stuff. Alright, we'll go Cine Stock then. Oh, that's because it's showing the cable. No, it's not power lines. It's the cable for the cable car. I've been silly. Right. Well, if I follow these trees up, that'll take me into town in a bit of a safer route. Although risk wolves. I could do some food anyway. So this is the safe point roughly for Cine Stock if it gets chemical attacked. Loads of chemical attacks around here, isn't there? Right. Nothing in here apart from manure. Get around here, have a look. Anything in here of use? No. As I said earlier, still looking for a decent sharpening stone now to replace the one I've got. Worth the weight in gold, them things, aren't they? What condition are these boots in? Damaged. Pristine. Get them on. Don't want a glow stick. And VGs is what I'd really like to find at some point. It's part of my reason for going north. Lockpick, lovely. Goodbye. Ooh, a megaphone. That'd be inconspicuous, wouldn't it? Just managed to get me through the door. Well, that's not working, is it? Have some of that. Well, he's never going to get ahead in the world now, is he, after that? Nothing. Nothing at all. I think you need a good head on your shoulders to get ahead in zombie land, don't you? The rim shot indeed, mate. Rim shot indeed. Why do you think I've come outside? It's to do me drum solo for myself. Yeah, it's a damn sight a lot better shooting high in it with the blades. Just give it a trim off the top. That's all it is. That got a battery? No, no battery. Not interested then. Nothing at all. I've got that stuck in my head. I said it the other day, I think it was 2 nights ago. It's like an earworm now. Just the broom. Let's see if I can sharpen this up before I go. Or did I drop that? I dropped it, didn't I? Sharpening stone. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Right, let's get you away. Have a quick sort out of my stuff. There's my multivitamins that I've just picked up. How many? 10 out of 50. I think I've got another bottle that I can combine this with. Yeah, there we go. Get that mixed in with that. See if I can get this used up. Get it all used up. The heat packs, you can't reuse them, can you, once they've been used? Like, you can't... Can you put them, like, in the fire or anything to warm them up, or next to a fire? I don't think you can you? Have I only got one sewing kit? I think I do, yeah. Got my spark plug there for just in case I find somebody's car. I don't need that anymore, might as well get rid of it. Same with that, I don't need that anymore, they're just taking up space because they're so limited. Don't want random zombie walking in behind me. Especially when there's one that's half running, an agitated one. Where have those bullets just gone that I've just picked up? There they are. Right, can I get them stacked into anything else? Don't think I can. No, that'll just move them because stacks 20 for the maximum. I'll just be moving them from left to right. Combine, there we go. I've got more 7.62 ammo than anything else and nothing to use it with. That quick lime I think is for growing plants, isn't it? If you've got a farm on the go. Quicklime acts as fertiliser and it's used to craft pelts into leather. Ah, okay. Is leather stuff any good, is it? Go all Grizzly Adams in the woods. No clue about the quality of the leather stuff. It only interests me in building shelters. Oh, okay. So you can use it for leather to build a shelter as well, can you? Shelters require 50 short sticks or 8 leather pieces or 4 tarps. Oh, that's good to know. That's good to know. Do you need some rope as well with that? Yeah, I can hear you too, buddy. Need to cut down on the ciggies with that raspy voice. Rope plus 4 short sticks makes a shelter kit. Once placed, it requires 4 long sticks plus the ingredient. Ah, right, okay. Okay, I'm with you now. I'm with you. Yeah, so it's like a multi-step project, isn't it? Agitated zombie. Some ways a bad thing, in other ways a good thing. You can stop people sneaking up on you when you're having a bit of a rummage through a building. Well, I say stop people. Stop people like me sneaking up on you. Shelter sold 100. Oh, okay. I'll have a proper read of that in a second. I'm just getting inside first. Brass knuckles. Shelters hold 100 item slots, not to be confused with individual items on console, and will protect you from the elements if inside. Oh, okay, like from rain and stuff. I usually set up 2 shelters in a forest outside of town. Oh, okay, I'm with you. I'm with you. And that's all acts like a base, does it? A shelter. Church and water inside any stock as well. A pitchfork. Hiking pants. Helmet. Shelters, wooden crates, barrels and chests will prevent items inside from despawning, and the containers will last 45 days without player entry. Oh, okay, that's a long time. Is that unless you have a base with a flag in it? I take it. Right, I'm gonna leave, I think, Cine stock. How much food have I got? I don't think I've got much food actually, have I? I don't know the mechanics of flags, fair enough. I think they stop your base from breaking down and despawning and the stuff disappearing for longer periods of time. Trying to stay in this bit of low ground here while I can. Get my blade out actually. I'm just trying to find a bit of food and, like I say, a sharpening stone if I can around here. And then I can go on the hunt for some Gucci kit again. Ice cream van's just going past my house. Can hear it tinkling away. Don't want any netting. I think you use netting for making ghillie suits, don't you? Look in the thunder box. Nails, they might come in useful. Again, I can always combine them. Well, that was near, weren't it? That was over that way somewhere, that. What's that direction? That's west, southwest. I think somebody's breaking into a base there. Netting plus burlap sack straps make ghillie suit items. Right, okay. I suppose ghillie suits are a top way of playing the game, in as long as you're willing to take your time and not leave the bushes and stuff. Stay inside the trees. No one's ever going to see you, are they? Right, so the water's just behind me. There's a shop just to my left. Go have a look in the shop, see if there's anything. I believe chickens last indefinitely as well, as long as you don't skin them. So like I've just taken that chicken now, I think I can carry that for as long as I want. Not bothered about a thermometer. Not bothered about running shoes. Not bothered about the M70 Tundra. Alright, let's have a quick look at the old map. There's a lot of houses and stuff near here still. But there's nothing really else in this town. I'll have a look in a couple of these houses, see if I can find anything of particular interest, and then it's back to see, there's a couple of big towns near here as well, but I want to go to those military bases further north, directly north of where I'm at. See if I can get some night vision goggles. And then I can have a bit of a wander around at night then with a bit more confidence, not giving my position away. Try and pick up some food if I can while I'm here. Some tinned food, hopefully. Baseball bat, no thank you. Mosin, no thank you. In fact, I think that's better than my current rifle, isn't it, that? .76254, is that what I've got? Loads of. Yeah. And this is 76239. Which one's better? Do you know? Take it anyway. I don't know the weapons very well yet. I go with the condition level plus my... Yeah, it's generally what I'm doing as well, let's be honest with you. What condition's that in? Worn. Worn. See, they're both worn. 76239. I think that's these, is it? 76239. Yeah, I've not got very many of them. I'll keep them both because I've got quite a bit of ammo for both of them. Internal or missing magazines are a huge component of my... Yeah, definitely. Magazines is a massive part for me. Although both of those rifles have got internal magazines on them. That's why really it's a case of which one's the better rifle out of the two of them. I think the Mosin is supposed to be quite good. I need to drop one of them rifles, I'm far too heavy. This game can be pretty funny. At the moment I'm waiting out the rain and eating a can of cat food. Yum yum! Cat food's really good though, isn't it, for how much nutrition it gives you. Let's put that on the floor. Can I put that? There, I can. That there. I could also put a compensator on it. I think, to be honest with you, the Mosin's a better rifle. So I'm going to keep it. Yeah, I only need one sniper rifle at the end of the day, don't I? I don't need two, so... I'm sure the same argument has been made in real life. Absolutely. Absolutely. Although I wouldn't want to eat cat food unless I absolutely have to. I certainly wouldn't want to be the guy at the cat food factory who has to taste it. Oh, Moodys has just commented as well. I like leaving long pork in shelters and tents when I find them. Why? Can that be human instead, can it? Scary. You could just risk it. I don't know if you've only just come back, Moodist. I've just found a Mosin and swapped it with my other rifle. Not badly damaged. I think my other one's in much better condition. Nice. Yeah, it's a higher caliber weapon, isn't it? I think it's one of the better sniper rifles, the Mosin, isn't it? I mean, that other rifle I think was okay, but I think the Mosin's just a little bit better. Right, I'm just in a set of woods to the east of town. If I go in this little coppice here, I should be able to get to that larger woods up there. It's a great gun. Yeah, I've heard that. It's definitely one of the top tier rifles, isn't it, for sniping with? I just need to get an half decent scope now, that's the problem. Yeah, and then there's a line of trees over here that I can use to navigate up to them woods over there. It only takes the PU scope, does it? Or is that the smelly scope? PU! Yeah, I've got a PU scope on it. I swapped it from the other rifle, but it's damaged. It's still usable, but it's got a big crack in it. I'll show you. Oh, I can't show you at the moment. There we put that on there. So as you can see, it's a bit. So it's usable, but it's not the best. As I was saying before, you can't really use it for scoping out areas very well, which is why I've still got the handheld. I always did have a higher magnification scope for each. Yeah, you said that last time. Oh, apologies, I was having a sneeze. You can, yeah. Is it electrical repair kit that does it? Oh. Yes, let's go north. Yes, perfect. Thank you. I thought it was, but it's good to get that confirmed. So I'm going this way because there should be a lot of military tents out in the woods up this way. Still not found any epoxy yet either for fixing all my armour up. Yeah, I've still got that. I was checking that in my rifle in my hands. Just in case any bears decide to come bursting through the trees. Revenant style. Good film that. You've not seen it. Right, I want to be going this way. As this should be a path here, a river, and then another little path after it. Yeah. We're getting into bear territory here as well. It was definitely that way. Quite a way away if it is that way though. The nearest one. Northwest. Yeah, it's a long way away, that one. Well on the other side of yeah, so here's the blue road. So I should be coming up over here to this encampment soon. And hopefully no bears. I take it the bears make loads of noise, don't they? You've got, like, you're under no illusions that there's a bear coming when it happens. Ah, here we go. I hope I did the right button, wouldn't it? I'd rather be doing this with a rifle, but hey ho. At least with a rifle you can walk around whilst looking, can't you? Things can go bad fast here. Don't shoot zombies yet. Yeah, I've got that feeling. It's a... Oh, yes. It's going to be one of them where there's loads of them, isn't there? So many. All the zombies. All of them. Yeah, but it's going to be worth it, isn't it? Is this the sort of place that you should only be coming really in groups? Let's refresh the chat. It's just not... I was just saying, is this somewhere where you should only be coming in groups, or is it fine on your own, do you reckon? Not that I care, it's... No, I don't mean that's a rude way of putting it. I'd still do it anyway, but if I die, I die, is what I mean. Oh, that's... Mini site? Can't use it on anything of mine. The only downside to groups I can think of is visibility when traversing. Groups make everything easier, but solo is easy too once you deal with zombies easily. Yeah. I've got enough smoke grenades. But when you're in a group, you've got weighted numbers, haven't you? And you can distract zombies and things like that. One of you can go and distract them while the other one goes around doing other stuff. And even when you're building bases and things, it more than doubles the speed, doesn't it, of everything. Tactical helmet. That's not for my rifle, my gun though, is it? Ballistic helmet, I'll take that because I'm going to need it, aren't I? I want to get NVGs, I'm going to need it. Why can't I put it on? Right, now I can. Can't have it on with a head torch, right, that's interesting to know. Well, I say that, you have the night vision goggles, don't you, so you don't need it. My buddy's got knocked out in a toxic soul. That's funny, man, that's funny. He's not going to be knocked out for long, is he? Not exactly true. I took a group of 3 while alone using friendly fire to my advantage. Yeah, there is that as well, absolutely. Something I was thinking about as well is maybe keeping coloured rags or coloured armbands. So if I see a group of people who I'm thinking of doing, I can match their armband colour just for the confusion of it. Because I know it doesn't matter who I shoot. Although it's going to depend on the competency of the players as well, isn't it, that you're up against. So get around here. I can hear a zombie nearby. Right, so I know roughly where I am now. I'm 6 at that tower. So on the other side of these sandbags should be more tents. I don't know why I didn't sneak kill him then. I'm a bit hit and miss me on doing the sneak attacks on the zombies. I can sometimes do it, sometimes I can't. I'm obviously doing something wrong. I've not figured it out yet what it is. Pistol flashlight, don't need it. Pistol flashlight, don't need it. Right, I'm just going to go to the toilet while these clear off. Again, I think in a bit I'll be sorting out a lot more of my rifle ammo again. Getting rid of a lot of it, because I've got, with this Mosin, I've got loads of ammo for that. I've got some like 40, not so like 60 or 80 rounds for it. So I'm obviously not going to be requiring running out of ammo for it anytime soon. Field vest? No, I don't want that. I was hoping that I might be able to find some pouches though. Just saw one then. Don't think I can gag myself while I've got the head wrap on, can I? Field shovel, got one of them. That pristine. What's mine like? Oh, I don't know where mine's gone. Oh, there it is. That was pristine as well. Yeah, okay, mate. I can hear you upset. Right, so I can get a new plate carrier. So that's in better condition than mine at least. Let's take that. That's badly damaged, isn't it? That's my old plate carrier. I've got some more bullets there. So, alright, it's not replaced all of the bullets that I've fired, but it's something at the very least. And I can walk around a bit more freely now. Still got to be wary, obviously. Oh, a little submachine gun. Empty. In fact, I'll be a bit more methodical with these tents. Let's go over here first. I think I went in here first, didn't I? But I'm going to double check it anyway. Yeah. Go in this one. Yeah, I've been in this one. No, that's not in. Don't want a pistol flashlight. Got one already. Tactical vest. Oh, he's over there. Right, that's fine, as long as I know where he is. Is there anything else in here? I don't think there's anything in here, is there? I think I might have already looked in this one, but I'm going to have another look. Yeah, I cleaned this one out before. Right, now let's get over here. No, I think one of them saw me then, or it sounded like it. It made one of those noises, an alert noise. I don't know. Aha. Right, I don't really want him to hear me. One over there. Pistol flashlight again. Another one. Let's get back over here again. I ran off from here before because I thought somebody heard me. Go in here. Camo netting, don't want that. It's not building anything. Is that one in better condition than mine? Damaged. Badly damaged, right. Smoke grenade, don't want that. What does that take? 380. They don't really use 380s. 762 by 39. Don't need that. I'd like another M16 magazine. Don't want another smoke grenade. I bet they're poor condition, aren't they? Yeah. No, I don't use 9x39. I've got a couple of stacks of them already, but I don't need it anymore. Get in here. What's that for? USG 45 mag. No, submachine gun. Take them just in case. Couple of bullets, don't want that helmet. No battery, so I don't want it. The big tent. Don't need a shovel. No. Same bullets, isn't it? I've already got stacks of them anyway, so I'm not that bothered. Well, I didn't find as much as what I thought I was going to find in here. I was going to find a lot more stuff. A lot of flashlights really, weren't there, for pistols? Oh well, you win some, you lose some, don't you? KA-10, yeah, there's two of them in there, two rusty ones, like that. CUU jacket. Worn. Universal flashlight. I don't even know where that's gone, that flashlight. Oh, it's on my helmet. Well, that's good. Right, so I've come out here. Right, so if I go this way, it's going to take me to the big base. I get the feeling there could be other players here. I bet this place is a player magnet, innit? The silencer's gone, hasn't it? Need another pistol silencer now. No idea if any of the stuff in here is going to be any good. Well, that was a lot of rubbish, weren't it? Let's start stacking these. Get these all combined. Oh, it doesn't go with them. They're tracers and they're regulars. That's fine. Can barely see the green tips on them. Oh, they're 9.39s, that's why. Get rid of them. Combine. No, that should be all those tracer rounds done. Alright, so I think there's a 5.56 by 4 by 5 by 4.5. They're tracer. No, they're 308s. That's good. Shame you can't put them in bigger stacks, really, innit? They're tracers. In fact, I've done them, haven't I? Do I have any more tracers? No. Five 4.5 by 3.9. Let's get these put somewhere. What are them? Regular 7.62 by 5.4. Doesn't go with them. 308s. 308 tracers. The tracers. The regulars tracers. I think that might be everything actually combined as best I can. I think you've got to be walking, haven't you, to do that stealth attack and not just standing still. I think that's part of it. The hell is that? Field transceiver? The hell does that do? Is that a radio? Wide set of frequencies, all range can also be hooked. Oh, okay. There's a little barracks up here as well. I'm going to go out of this guardhouse, I think, and have a look into this barracks. And then even further north there's even more stuff to have a look through. Some crates, stuff like that. Another guardhouse, barracks rooms. I don't think there's going to be anything up them, is there? Woohoo! Oh dear. So I looted a city like 5 times without seeing a single person, and I just brought loot back to a spot tucked away in the woods and then got shot in the back. I guess the lesson there is that survivor's done, yeah. Don't have tails to make sure you're not growing one, that's it, that's it. Yeah, he was following you, weren't he, and seeing what you were up to. He's probably seen you going back into the woods a few times, seeing where you're going. I'll have a look at your message in a minute, mate. I'm just gonna go over to this building. I'm carrying so much weight. Using friendly fire to my advantage. I'm sorry, I missed the conversation. Yeah, well, Funkbot was saying before, if he's going against multiple people, he'll use friendly fire to his advantage, like circling them and stuff, get them to shoot each other. And I said I've been thinking about carrying coloured armbands with me, so if I see a gang with armbands on, I can go in and shoot them and cause confusion because they won't know who they're shooting at properly. I go figure I had a crate tucked away under a tree less than 100 metres away from my spot. Paranoia increased. You were both going to the same spot. You both had the same idea. Funny. Very funny. What condition's that in? Oh, I love that one. Oh, there's 2 of them. Don't need that. Tactical backpack. No, I'll keep in mind at the moment. Oh, Etval, any good? Just roll up next into them and blend in. Yeah, there, that's it, man, that's it. Yeah. Sorry, mate, I only just saw your message then. I do apologise. Right, so I'm at this little barracks here. There's 2 garages just behind it. Just there. Wonder if there's anything worthwhile in them. Probably not, but you never know. I bet these get bases built in them, don't they? Or not. I'm actually really surprised. I thought somebody would have built in these. Come on, net. He closed the doors as well. Tactical helmet. I think mine's in the same condition as that one, so I'm not that bothered. I need to find somewhere to get my stuff dried off soon, though. I'm absolutely soaking. I have 120 hours and I've never seen a military zone locked up by a player. Really? You know what? I thought this people would have been all over this looking at it then. Saying that though, it's going to be a player magnet, isn't it? So, like me now coming around. I can't find a single castle without a player fortification. Well, it's a castle, isn't it? It's exactly what it's designed to do. I mean, that'd be somewhere to build on top of, wouldn't it? There's some crates up here. There's containers up here, big ISO containers. I'll have a look inside them. And these buildings. I could make a fire in here and not get seen. Lock the doors. Strip off. Because I've got that lockpick, haven't I? The first time I played on official servers, one of the coastal cities was absolutely slathered in watchtowers. And there was no joke, 200 plus bear traps in all over the place. That's amazing. That is actually amazing. Submachine gun, I don't want it. I might dry off in here afterwards. Come in and collect a load of wood. I ended up grabbing two of them and setting them up near the entrances to the house and wait for someone to spring on them. I felt sinister. I bet it was fun though, wasn't it? I had a bit of lagging then, there could be players nearby. UN helmet, no I don't want that. Let's have a quick figure out of where I am. Oh, yeah, I think I know where I am. Then the ice ore container's just a little bit further along. Here they are. A standard rail mounted. Ah, rail mounted. Not for me then. Fingerless gloves? No. Have a mosey around here, see what there is. Nah, they're in worse condition than the ones that I've got. But I definitely need to get myself dried out soon because I am, like I say, absolutely sopping. That's going to be a lot of extra weight I'm carrying as well. What's that there? 762 by 39. Let's put that away. I think I've got some of them, so let's combine them. Yeah, combine them. So further up this road we've got some billets and some more containers. jacket. Definitely don't want that. Not found my sharpening stone yet though, have I? There's a prison. Have a quick look inside it in a minute. No door in that. Okay. Yeah, thunderboxes are the great place to find them. When the apocalypse happened, people must have been enjoying sharpening the tools on the Kazi. That's pretty handy, isn't it, what he's done there for me? Get it? Handy? I'll go outside and do my own drum solo again. Bit of the old thunder. Should be in Thunderbox really. PSO scope. Can I use that? Is that what I need? The PSO scope? No, PU scope, isn't it? That's it. The infected was a real armature. I love it. Well done. That was a good one. I do like that. I love shit jokes. I mean, the stuff that I've found in here so far, it's like mediocre to average. You know, it's okay. It's not bad. I've not found anything like anything that induces a heart palpitation. Although I am kind of glad it's raining because it makes it so much easier to have a look around. I'll be having a mare of a time. Have you learned how to read loot spawn tiers? Not yet, no. No, I will have a go at that at some point, but just for now I'm just doing one step at a time, you know what I mean? Just getting my head around the basics first. I'll worry about the tiers of stuff on another time, at a later date. I do like how the thunder as well is distanced and comes from an actual location, so you can hear the difference as you're turning around. Because I've got headphones on while I'm playing, because my microphone's attached to my headphones. So it is pretty cool that they've given it that level of detail, and it's not just a generic thunder sound from a generic direction. It's not complicated. If you select a loot location on the map, it should read tier 1 to 4 or unique. Essentially, the further from the coast you are, the better the loot. Right, okay. No, I'm not even bothered looking at loot tiering yet. I'll do it later. I will have a look at it. Let's have a look inside here. Oh, this could be turned into a base, couldn't it? A little base. Although I think this is a contaminated zone, so it's probably not the best place to be. You never have a shortage of camo netting though. Tracers! Lovely! Right, so this is the prison area that I've been. And then if I go back that way, that'll take me. I'll have some billets over here, apparently. A couple of blue loot spawns here. Zombies didn't see me, luckily. Bison butt stock now. M4A1 rifle, no, I've not got an M4. NBC pants, patrol jacket. Let's have a look at that patrol jacket. What's that? What rounds are those? Yeah, take them. Oh, NVG head strap. Oh, I'm running out of space, guys. I'm running out of space. Right, let's get this used up. Make a bit more space. But it is nice to know which towns are cut off from each other. Yeah, definitely. Fix this bag. Right, start sorting out some space again. Sorry guys, I'm just seeing which ones these can get stacked with. I don't think they can actually. No. They're tracers. They're normal. Pristine 762 by 54. Oh, they're 545, that's why. 545 by 39. those. 45s. I'm drowning in 45 bullets now. 45, yeah, loads of 45s. 7.62 by 3.9. Do I need them? 7.62 by 5.4. 5.56 by 4.5. What are them? Right, I don't need them. 9 by 9.3. 7.62 by 5.4, yeah. Is that full, that? Right, I can get something else in there. Right. Seven 6.2 by 5.4 standard. Let's try and get another stack. Combine, yep. Do I use them? I do use them, don't I? 7.62 by 5.4. It's with that, isn't it? 7.62 by 5.4, yeah, it's for the Molesing. In fact, they were for that other rifle. 7.62 by 3.9. Yeah, I'll get rid of them 3.9s. I don't need them anymore. What are those, 45s? Yes, get them stacked. See if I can make any more stacks. Don't think I can. That's fine. Got 2 boxes of nails. How many nails comes in a box? I think I can stack my nails as well, can't I? There we go, yeah. Can opener's warm now as well. I'm half tempted to throw them bones away, to be honest with you. 'Cause I've got that chicken, so yeah, I'll throw them away. I'll get some more when I get that chicken. One of them. 9 by 3.9, don't need them. Let's get that gun out, gun cleaning kit. Don't need to use it. No, it's not. Don't need to use it. No, I want to throw that frying pan away. I'm probably never going to use it, so it's just taking up space. At least for now it is. There's my lockpick. Yeah, lockpick, that's fine. By 3.9, yeah. So I'm just having a look where I am now on the map. Yeah, if I carry on up this way, there's going to be a guard box after near that tower. So a quick look in the tower. Sorry mate, I'll have a look at your message in a minute. I'm just going to get up here where it's a little bit safer. It's a little silly how I've already been shot by 2 different people on 2 different servers in the last hour and you haven't seen a single player. I know! And there's about 20 people in this server as well, by the way. So it's not exactly an underpopulated server. Alright, it's not. Oh sugar, I've left my knife in there. Sugar butties. Yeah, I haven't seen a single player. It's weird how that works, isn't it? Okay, now mate, that 3. Well, you've been shot 3 times in the back? Or you've just seen 3 players? Killed 3 times. I laugh, I'm probably going to get jumped by a fresh spawn in a minute and wiped out. Right, so there's the guard spot, so up here should be the billets. And this should be where the good stuff is. I should take some of my blood really, shouldn't I, as well in a minute. Just in case a chemical attack happens. LAR mag. So, I can carry 2 pistols if I really want to now. Nothing. You win some, you lose some, eh? Actually, the first one didn't kill me. Just knocked me out and I was amazed that I woke up okay. Yeah, that's actually surprising, that. That is surprising. P1 scope. Don't need it. I've had multiple scenarios now where I've been shot and KO but woken up and somehow killed my attacker. I've learned to not give up anymore. Okay, no, that's it. They may not know what they're doing properly as well. You know, they might not know how to tell that you're dead. It's to do with the arm position, isn't it? That's a Bison magazine, isn't it? Or no, submachine gun magazine. The very first time was so satisfying because I was shot up on a rooftop. When I woke up, they were climbing the ladder to get up, and there I had the advantage. Absolutely, just full on blasted them, I bet, didn't you? Revenge. PSO scope, nope, I need a PU scope. I am going to gather some wood shortly and try and get myself dried off a bit. Because there's absolutely nothing going on here, is there? Use counter recoil. ISG kit, no, it's not for me that. No, I don't want them bullets. New plate carrier with storage spaces. Happy days. Right. I think somebody's been in here, haven't they? Because this is cleaned out. See that, they left the armour in. Okay, handguard. Gloves, I don't need them. Definitely nothing in here. No. Yeah, I think somebody's definitely been in here. I say that, but then everything's still here, so if somebody had been here, they wouldn't be leaving all this stuff, would they? Couple more bits up here to look at. I really need to get myself dried off properly and warmed up in a minute. I'll go back to them billets all up here. I say that, do I really want to be doing it in a zone where I can get chemical attack though? Not really. Oh, now I find some pouches, now I don't need them. Typical that, isn't it? Some canned pork. There's a big lake near here as well, but there's no real buildings around it. Yeah, I'm going to leave the military camp in a minute. I actually thought I was going to get some night vision goggles from this place, you know. I think I've just missed another building actually in here. Yeah, it's over there, isn't it? Go check that out. That's when I started to care about loot tiers, because lower tiers don't contain some items. Like, yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, I think you're absolutely right about that, to be honest with you. About where the MVGs would more than likely be. What's that? 545 by 39. I don't need them, do I? 762 by 54. No, 5456. I can see them right there. I don't need them anyway. They're 9.39s, I think. Oh, I've got a pistol suppressor. Well, I'll take that one anyway. Let's get it cleaned up a bit, if I can. Nope, that doesn't work. Put that in the inventory. So I've got a spare one. In fact, I think the one on my pistol's knackered, isn't it? Yeah. Let's get that one on. Right, so that's good anyway. Nothing under the stairs. Smoke grenade. Road flare. I take it. Probably be using that shortly. Knackered water canteen, don't want it. Right, well, I'm waiting for that to clear. I'm going to go to the toilet. on in the corner. Put the lamp on in the corner now, shut all my curtains because it's getting dark outside. Oh, the rain stopped. Just in time really. I've kind of matched well, hasn't it? He did well to do me twice then straight away. He did very well with that. And how I didn't see him, I don't know. I'm absolutely blind. I need to get out of this place soon as well. I'm really pushing me. Look how long I've been here. Right, that's where I'm at now. Time to get out. Time to get out. So I want to be heading almost directly east. That way. Because the last thing I want is to be here when a chemical attack comes down, isn't it? According to Izurvive, the NGV setup are found at tier 3 and tier 4 military locations, but I can't seem to find any info on actual goggles. Yeah, well I found the headset here for it, but I've not found the goggles. But the helmet I've got on, I think I can put the goggles on that anyway. I mean, I took the headset anyway for it just in case. But I don't think I actually need it. I don't know if it's just me or not, but I think sometimes I'm not seeing the zombies half of the time because they're not spawning in till I'm on top of them almost. I mean, sometimes they are spawned in and I'm just not seeing them. But I do think sometimes I'm getting caught out by them spawning in late. Yeah, let's go this way. I need to get myself dried off because I am absolutely drenched. Just don't want to do it around here. Oh, there's a farm just to the north of this lake. Well, northeast of the lake. I'm going to make my way over there. Make a fire inside it. Follow those pylons in a minute. Check inside that little hut first. And then we get onto a farm and there's a couple of buildings I can use for the farm. Well, I say I can use, I don't know, I may be able to use. Can't climb over that fence though. Right, so we've got a farmhouse here. Do I want to be making a fire in a farmhouse? Probably not. But we'll have a look through it. No, doors on the same side. There's the first barn. No, there will be cracks in them ones. We're going off the map soon. With where I'm at. This is where the other barn is. It's probably better behind these trees, isn't it? I was running to a zombie then. Oh, somebody's got a base here. Somebody's little base there. That's what I'm after. Gather some long sticks. Gather some firewood. I can open a box of ammo if I need to for tin kindling. No issues with that. Right, let's go build a fire and dry out a bit. I I know it started raining again, but anyhow, at least I'll be dry. Just so I can dry. Just need something with a high ceiling like that to try and hide the smoke. That's all. See if I can attach some more of those sticks to it, those short sticks. Lock these doors. I know somebody will still be able to get in if they're locked, but it'll just give me a chance to get dressed. Got loads of 45 ammo at least, as well. Use bandages as well to start a fire if you need to, which is quite handy to know. Get everything ringed off first before I start drying it. I can use the fire for the maximum amount of time and hopefully not be wet at the end of it. The only thing that probably won't dry will be my body armour and the bag. Get rid of that. I'm going to move to the other side. I won't get myself shot there, aren't I? Somebody's going to sneak up and shoot me through those little slits. Oh, I can sharpen that stick as well and cook my chicken. I forgot about that. Let's get these fixed as well. Just get on top of everything really, innit? Oh, thank you very much for following me. Half your life. Glad you're enjoying it, my friend. Get these ringed out, start the fire. All I'm doing is I'm getting everything ringed out first so it takes the least amount of time to dry it. Because this fire might not go on long enough if they're absolutely drenched. So I've just moved myself over to this side as well, because on the other side of this barn there's a couple of little slits which could get shot through. So get that dropped. Get them wrung out. Oh, in fact they're alright, they don't need it. Not drop them. Can't ring them out but get them dropped anyway. The only thing I'm not going to drop is me armour and helmet. Right, let's get that stick. Me knife. I need my big knife out. Sharpen, that's it. Need it sharpening. Then I'm going to get that chicken gutted in a minute. Once everything's prepared, should be able to make a fire then. Wash my hands. In fact, my matches, there they are. They're not soaked, are they? Ooh. Right, just 1 minute. I need my big sharp stick as well, wherever I've done with it. Oh, there it is. Right, it's at the top. I can't use my matches. I'm going to have to get some wood. Right, let's put everything back on for now. Just in case I get jumped. Because, yeah, I am that paranoid. Where's my lockpick? There it is. See if there's any trees nearby. The nearest trees are this way. Let's see, get some light bark, two bits. It's always good to have two, I find. Might as well get some long sticks again, some more long sticks. So I need to make a hand drill. Once I've got the hand drill done, there we go. Fine once you're dried out as well, you're carrying less weight because you've got less water in your clothes. Because obviously that water weighs as a weight, doesn't it? Get myself locked in again. Oh, what have I done with my lockpick? What have I done with my lockpick? Where is it? Come on. Where are you? Where are you? What have I done with... Oh, there it is. There it is. In my pouches. I know locking the doors ain't going to keep people out for long, but hopefully it'll just give me enough time to get myself sorted and get a gun out and that, you know, whatever it is I need to do. Oh my god, come on Dave, you're being an idiot. What am I doing? What am I doing? I don't think I'm doing the right thing yet. Split. Let's make sure I was doing the right thing then. No, I'll leave all that stuff on. Doesn't actually get me cold. It's more just to it'll just take a while for it to dry out. I've got the hand drill on me, yeah, I've got the hand drill on me. Got kindling in it. Well, let's just make sure that that's alright. That it's not because it's wet. I'm sure you can do fires in these. It's not too low, this roof. I'm sure I've done one in one of these before. Oh, it must be too low. Must be too low. Well, what I'm going to have to do then. Go back over here, get dressed. Wash my hands. Oh, that bottle's dead. Right, let's find me other bottle. I didn't know bottles could have their day like that. So I'm pointing due east here. Yeah, if I keep going east from here, I'm going to get in some woods and I can make a fire in there. Simple ladies. There's the power lines. Find my hand drill. I'm going to keep my kit on, I think, while I'm out here. Just to be on the safe side. Why can't I cook? Cooking the chicken. Chinaris fried chicken. How's that, lads? CFC. Yum yum. And this should be getting me gear dried off hopefully as well while I'm wearing it. I'll have to go for a run here. I carry on running in a minute. Don't know where I'm going to go from here though. Half your life. Yeah, one moment mate. Are you on PlayStation, are you? To inventory. What I want to do is just get away from this fire a moment. Notifications. Friend resale quest. Skip. There you go, mate. You're added. If you want to join in with us, you're more than welcome. If you're on PlayStation, it's 2752. The server, right up north. I am at the moment. I'm a complete noob on console. I'm a complete noob as well, mate. I've only got about 50 hours on the game, which is nowhere near as much as you think it is. If you haven't played the game before, that is. 99% of the time is spent walking, so you don't really get much experience like you would do on, say, I don't know, playing Tekken or something like that, where 50 hours is actually 50 hours of playing the game. I need help. We all need help, mate. Are you on the menu, are you? The first start menu? If you go onto the servers, it's official servers, and then you'll have to look through the pages, and it's EU page, it's EU 2752. Let's do a bit more repairs again. Get out of this light. Get away from here. We'll end up getting sniped. So I'll fix my pants up. Oh, don't worry about being new, mate. One thing you've got to learn quick with this is you're going to die a lot. And that is not an exaggeration. This game just keeps killing you and keeps killing you, and it takes a long time to get anywhere in it. But you know what, that's part of the fun of it. It really is learning how to just survive. Is that wet? Oh, that's dry, that's good. Dry. Worn. I'm gonna... To be honest with you, mate, as well, when you first start, you're probably better starting on servers where it's daylight as well. Daylight and no rain when you very first start, because it takes a bit to learn how to deal with the rain and how to deal with the night. Night time is quite, well, not quite, it's really challenging, mate, if I'm honest with you. Right, so that's due east, if I carry on that way. I've roughly got an idea of where I am. My god, there's loads of chemical attacks here. South is just endless forest. I don't really want to go south at the moment. Yeah, I'm going to keep going east, I think. I'm going to keep going east. What's wet? Something is wet. My gloves, right, I'm going to take my gloves off and just let my gloves dry. And that way I shouldn't get the... Is anything else wet? Helmet's dry. Is my bag wet? Bag's wet, that's it. I guess bag dried off as well, because it's a lot of extra weight that to carry. I mean, if you look at me stamina at the bottom right as well, how much that's just improved through everything drying off. So I'm going to wait here for a minute or two. Let's give them a chance to dry out a bit. Then I can put them back on. Maybe top up my heat bonus again. Try and get my body temperature up a little bit. I need to find a new secondary water bottle as well, because that last one was trashed, weren't it? So I think it deteriorates because it's wet. Although I'm not certain about that. We'll have to navigate via flare soon as well. That road flare that I picked up, they burn for ages them as well, which is good. although I don't particularly like them. They give off a lot of light and they burn for ages. Keep you warm as well while you're moving around, which is quite handy. But every man and the dog can see you. Ooh. See what's happening around here. Did you find the server alright, did you, buddy? Aye. At least the suppressor doesn't get in the way on this one. Right, I need to give them a little bit longer and I can get moving again. I could have sworn that barn I went in, that I've had a fire in one of them before, but I guess I must be getting confused with the ones that have got the levels inside them. Right, that's all my chicken eating. Don't think I've got any other food on me at the moment either. Hot wheel these bones. Just for if we get any doggos deciding to come and say hello. Still damp. Still damp. Bit of a difference in there between what you can see there and there. Absolute pitch black. Tissy. I'm gonna try and get to Tissy if I can. I don't know if I can. I'm not entirely sure where I am though, so I don't know if I can get to Tissy or not. So I need to be going in that sort of direction for Tissy. Sort of southeast. Let's get through these woods and hopefully come out at Tissy. I can just about see some stars, so that's helpful. Oh, server's going to restart in 90 minutes. Should be coming out of here soon. Yeah, still travelling in the right direction. So MVGs would be useful, wouldn't it? Should be coming to a road soon. Right, so I think we're at Tissy now. It's just somewhere I can spend the night. Simply because I don't have night vision goggles. Can make sure all these doors are locked. Yep, everything's shut. Frying pan. Could use that later possibly. Flashlight on score. Oh, yes I do, that's right. Yeah I do, you're right. In fact, I think I might have a head torch with a red light on it as well. I can't wear it with this helmet though for some reason. Let's make a bit more room for that. Yeah, make loads of room here, can't I, for it? There we go. Cheers, mate. I forgot about that. I completely forgot about that, to be honest with you. Thank you. Right, so where do I want to be going from here? Starry Yar isn't far away. See, that's another chemical attack zone, though. Everywhere gets bloody chemical attacks, doesn't it? Ooh. Novaya Petrovka is to the south. I don't think I've actually been there before. Yeah, we'll head there. We'll follow this road down from here. There's loads of road, so we can... oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? Get back off there. I'm just going to Google for some stupid reason. Right, there's Tissy. There's the road. Get on the road. I think I might be able to get away with turning that off for now. I'll get back to the road. Nah, I can barely see. Hang on a second, am I going in the right direction here? Yeah, I'm definitely going south. That's fine. That's fine. Just don't really see that on the map, that's all. Unless I'm further down than I thought I was. Maybe. Maybe. Don't think so. I think that is Tissy where I'm at. That is a long way away from where I'm at. I'm not going through the woods in the night like this. I'm not equipped for that. As much as I want to. That's part of the game as well, is knowing your limits. Did a bit of a run on, just trying to cover a bit of ground here. Right, I've come to a barn. I know where I am now. Got two more houses coming up on the right after this. make sure all the doors are shut. Bomber jacket. What rifle's that? BK-12, 12 gauges, no thanks. Quick lie down, let's have a look at the map. Yeah. So let's get that away. Let's have a quick look at the old compass. So if I come out of this house, turn left, I'm going south again, which is what I thought. Then I'll be going through some fields just here as well. Now how did she see me? I never get that, how in this darkness they see you. It's a bit silly really, I think, but hey oh. There's Orion's belt. Starting to get morning, I think. Looks like it's getting a little bit lighter on the horizon there. Could do with figuring out which star's the North Star, learning that. And then I can use that to navigate at night a bit better without having lights on. It is getting lighter, that, isn't it? It's definitely getting lighter. How are you seeing dark? I can see quite well actually. I mean, I can't see the trees or anything, but I'm looking at the sky and I can see all the detail and I can see the stars and that. I might have my brightness turned up a bit more than you though on the telly. Saying that, I'm looking on my phone now and it looks pitch black on there. Try turning your brightness up and you'll see. I mean, don't get me wrong, when I look at the trees in front of me, that's just pitch black. But the actual sky is, I can see different shades of blue and purple, and all the different stars. It's lovely, to be honest with you. Yeah, no worries, man. No worries. That's one of the things that I've been doing at night, as well as adjusting the settings on my screen. Don't get me wrong, it doesn't give you a perfect view, and if it's sometimes it gets to the point where it's that dark you can't see anything, no matter how much brightness you've got. the screen basically just turns white because it's just that dark. But if you put your balance up just a bit like now, that is lovely. That is absolutely lovely. Oh, I've gone cold again. My heat buff's worn off. In fact, can I fix any of my clothes? Medium insulation. Best insulation. Medium insulation. Medium insulation. See, I could do getting better insulation clothes, really. Yeah, everything's medium that I've got on. Yeah, it's definitely getting lighter now because I can start seeing houses and stuff again. Just about. Starting to incrementally lighten up again. Oh, look at that. That's lovely, that. I'm going to give it a couple of minutes just to lighten up a touch more. Then I'm going to go running out again. Yeah, so I think literally just on the other side of these trees further down the road there's a police emergency zone. You know, one of the random events that you can find. So I'll go and have a look at that in a minute once that lightens up a touch outside again. I mean, I can really see inside the house now, even just from when I've come in. In fact, the sky on the other side is starting to go purple. Yeah, look at that. Really lighting up. I'm still not going to go to that helicopter crash though. I'm not going through Wolflands. Nah, there's no event here. That was a big bang. I don't know what that was. Apparently you get cows in this field. No, I haven't done any booby traps yet. I have made a tripwire, but I've not actually booby trapped it. I was just messing around with bits that I was finding, see what I could do with them. I've not found any bear traps yet either. There's any cows in this field, is there? I would definitely like to find to do booby traps though at some point. Hopefully, I was trying to see if there's any cows around here. Doesn't seem to be. I'll do a bit of hunting. No, doesn't seem to be anything here either. But we could go find a deer, maybe. So where's that water tower gone? There. It's just north of the water tower. You need a screwdriver to disarm booby trap. Do you? Right, that's handy to know that. I've heard that the worse condition the component parts are in for the booby trap, the harder it is to disarm it as well. Like if it's really badly damaged grenade, you're never gonna disarm it. Basically. It's gonna explode while you're trying to mess with it. Oh. Get out of there quick. Two slashes, that was good. Aim high, thanks guys for that tip before, it works. Works like an absolute charm that, doesn't it? works like an absolute dream, aiming high. Thank you very much everybody for that. My god, that's zombie central around there. Let's go hunting. If we hear anything anyway. Get over to the feeding station first. And hopefully we'll start hearing a deer. Don't need any chlorine tablets, do I? I've got maximum on them. Yeah, I've got 10. Can't hear any, which is a shame. Tell you what, if I can't hear any over here, we'll have a look over here, see if there's any deer over here. See if we can start hearing them soon. Go find some deer. Or some wolves, whichever. Even a bear. Kill a bear and eat it. Don't believe in real life, although you can eat bear meat. Apparently they're really bad for giving you parasites if you're not careful. If you go on YouTube, well obviously on YouTube if you're watching this, but if you look up you can see loads of videos of bears running through the woods with massive tapeworms hanging out the back ends as well. Looks crazy. Trying to find a deer to kill. Or a cow. Or a pig. Anything really. See where it is. Heard it over here. Gone quiet again, hasn't it? It's over here somewhere. Getting closer. Oh, thank you very much for following me, mate. Sorry, I'm being a bit quiet at the moment. It's because I'm just thinking about this deer and the noise it's making. I'm trying to find it. I want it for dinner. Well, breakfast at this point, isn't it? I have to keep stalking it. Being a bit quiet again, isn't he? Have you killed a deer before? They're not as jumpy as you might think. I've been able to melee them. Oh, are they not? No, I've never killed one before. Just accept that friend request. Just one moment. There we go. If you want to join me, mate, I'm on PlayStation, EU server 2752. They hadn't scared me then, popping up like that. close. There he is. Oh, they've gone. I know I'm near them. I was definitely making too much noise then. Well, the thing is, I'm running around with maximum kit, aren't I, though? Hopefully I'll make some noise again. Or possibly spooked them too much. Where have these deer gone? Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Where are the deer? Come out, dear. I just want to play with you. I'll give you a little pet. From about 50 yards away with my Mosin rifle. Nothing unkind. Is anybody else playing? I know you are, aren't you, Funk Butter? I think Seahound, you're playing on yours as well, aren't you? I think I've spooked these too much, haven't I? Royally spooked these. Yeah, I'm just running around spawn areas and getting into fist fight. Just causing trouble in the spawn areas. That's the great thing about when you first spawn. It doesn't matter, does it, if you get killed or not? At all. I mean, it doesn't matter if you get killed anyway. But you can just run around causing as much trouble as you want. Try and get a sledgehammer if you can and start looking for kitted players. There's nothing more terrifying for a geared up player than seeing a fresh spawn with a sledgehammer. Or even worse still, if you get a flock of fresh spawns coming at you, like 4 or 5 of them. They're all after your gear. There's no negotiating your way out of it. Yeah, catching up to him again. I think part of the problem is I may be geared up too much and giving off too much noise. But slowly, slowly, catch you, monkey. We'll get him. We'll get him. Ah, now we're getting close. Now we're getting close again. Can almost taste that venison. Can't see him. Get it. Come on. I should be able to see you by now. Ah, there we go. Yum yum. Well, firstly, let's get that off my head. Let's get that back on. Let's see if we can use some of that tape up again. No, that's alright. I'm going to take my gloves off for now. I've got the water canteens there ready, yet. Kill is confirmed, my friend. I mean, if that's not dead, I don't know what is, you know what I mean? Let's see how much of this stuff I can carry with me. Let's make some... The guts I don't really need, do I? I don't need any rope. Take the bones. In fact, I'll turn them into ropes. Ooh. That sounded quite close. That's southwest. I'm not entirely sure where I am. I think that's Novaya Petrovka, where that's happened. Make some more rope. I don't think fat goes off, does it? We're eating good tonight, lads. We're eating good. Oh my god, look at all that as well. I'll have to leave some of it behind. I can't pick it all up. Right, I'm dropping them bones from before. I want more meat. I can only take that. You know what, that's a good haul. So this is going east. I'm going to find something eventually. I'm going to find a building somewhere to cook. Ah. That's where I started, I think. I think I've come all the way back. Possibly. Possibly, I don't know. Yeah, I've gone back to where I started. I think. Yep, definitely. Right, do I need to make a bit more room? Even that I can't. Oh, I don't want to drop stuff. It's 24, 6, 7, 8. I need to make another space, don't I? Drop the flare as well. I don't need a flare. Well, I thought I was going to be able to do some cooking in here. I guess I thought wrong. In fact, I want to pick that up again. I'm just going to have to go here instead. Do we have a bigger fire than that? Nope. That's fine. It's going to do this then. Going to need a little bit more wood though than that. That's not going to be enough to cook all of that meat. Get this done. come back and I'll get that other one as well, and then I'll get all this meat done. Wrong way. Alright, that'll be enough. This is going to be enough now. I'm not sure how to use the fat for cooking on these. Fat I don't think goes off though, does it? My god, look at all that, that is amazing. Just don't want to get sniped through that window, that's all. I love it, mate. Genuinely, I love it. I've not stopped playing it since I bought it. Like, hours and hours I've been playing it. But it depends what you're into, mate. You know, if you want a challenging game that is really, really unforgiving, then yeah, absolutely get it, man. But if you want somewhere where you can just pick it up and just play and not really have to worry about it, I don't know. I don't know, but it's up to you. You know, maybe watch a few more videos of people playing it. But like this long form, you know, not necessarily the edited videos, because obviously they're showing you what they want to show you. I keep doing that. I keep putting them into me. I can't believe how much meat you get off of a deer. That's amazing. You get loads, don't you? Oh, I've done it again. Keep doing it. Oh, my character's happy here. He's filling up on venison. How much is left of that? Right, I get that last bit eaten because I've only just gone full. Right, but I'm not going to eat any more now because he's going to be sick otherwise. Got a nice heat bonus on the go as well. Sorry, mate. I can't remember your name. The guy who just messaged me out directly on PlayStation. Are you thinking about buying it on the PlayStation, are you? Or is it PC that you're going to be buying it on? Kinda wish I had a bigger fire so I could cook more at once. Server's going to restart in 30 minutes. What time are we on here? Coming up at 11 o'clock, 5 to 11. So... should probably have that out ready, shouldn't I? Because no doubt somebody's going to come and try and blast me while I'm in here. I'm not going to cook all this here with all them logs I've put on. I'm going to end up running out here. Well, I'll tell you what, that was definitely worth stalking the deer though. I'll be doing that more often, I think, doing a bit of hunting. Especially with the silencer fitted as well. That is obviously not going to attract every man and the dog, is it, to you? Just get left alone with a bit more confidence. Yeah, no, mate, you're hot. You're freezing cold though, not long ago. Stop complaining. Not going to go into town because obviously that's been bombed, hasn't it? There's going to be poison gas everywhere at the moment. The poison gas hangs about for about half an hour, doesn't it? Oh, that's good. Nearly done. Nearly done, everybody. Nearly got all my venison cooked. These will be done in a second as well. I've tried eating fat raw before and that makes you ill, so I won't be doing that again. Oh, that's good. It dries them as well. I might start doing that actually, start drying some of them out. They'll last longer. Oh, my character's getting a bit warm now. Man, cat and mouse gunfights in the city are super fun in this game. Yeah, big time, man. Big time. When you're both stalking each other around towns, great fun. Always try and flank them though if you can. Always try and flank them. Nearly done. Bit more water. Someone thinks they have the upper hand and suddenly a crowd of infected showed up and ruined the plant. You can... I've not done it myself yet, but you can get the timers, can't you? And alarm clocks. And you can use them to ruin somebody's day as well. By throwing them in their general direction and attracting a swarm of the undead at them. Oh. Can't go through there. In fact, I might go down to town and just see if I can get in there or see if it is actually a mess. It's possible, but I can't seem to find the timer that can be set off shorter than 1 full minute. Oh, right, okay. Right, so they're always a minute, are they? See, I've never used them myself. I just thought you could set the time and do what you want with it. It's on burst fire now. I need to get some water. So that's a reason for me to go into town. Run out of water. Hopefully it's cleared. I've got plenty of food anyway if I need it. I've got chlorine tablets as well. So I can. See, people put stuff in ponds, don't they? Worth looking, I guess, innit, at points. I've never seen it, but it might be a decent idea. I think everything you put in there would get soaked though. Yeah, I think you're right. Although you can get dry bags, can't you? Hmm. There's the hospital. Well, the medical centre. Have a look in the thunder box first. See if we can get a sharpening stone. Bit of the old tonic. Do a bit of sterilisation of my stuff. Wow, that is really lagging. IV start kit, take it. Blood test kit, I'll take it. Saline bag, I'll take it. This wasn't the best one. Wasn't the best. Let's make sure there's nothing else here now. Might as well use that blood test kit, find out what my blood is. Is that it? Then I could take somebody prisoner and get all vampiric on them. A positive. Right. Have I got any more of this or not? Or did I use it all before? I can't remember. I may have used it all. Or possibly even thrown it away because there was only a drop in it. Right, so from here, I need to go down the road. In fact, I can cross the road and go through the houses. Come out on the other side of them. Come on, go away. So the water's just over there. Right, my cookery's done now. I need to find some stuff to fix my plate carrier with as well. Some putty. Let's go have a ganders. There's scaffolding around here, isn't there? It's right in the middle here. It's going to be behind them shops, isn't it? There it is. Have a big drink. I'll go in the cop shop in a minute. See if there's anything of use in there. Possibly, possibly not. Is that a lighter? Oh, I'll take you. No. Somebody been locked in here? Where the hell is he? That was strange, wasn't it? Floor zombie. Wow. Like a bloody zombie version of a sandworm from June. Or Tremors. Coming up out of the floor. No. Bloody ankle biting zombie. Shotgun, I don't want it. Good films, yeah, they are all good films. All the Tremors films are amazing, and the David Lynch Dune is amazing. I've not seen the new one yet, though. Not seen the new one. The book is phenomenal if you haven't read it. Absolutely unbelievable, the book. I read that when I was in Afghanistan. First time. My only regret is I never read it sooner. Another shotgun. 3 shotguns. Kevin Bacon. Yeah, Kevin Bacon is brilliant in them adverts. Brilliant in Tremors as well. In fact, I can't think of a bad film with Kevin Bacon in. He's just a generally good actor. And he picks good films to be in. Tremors 1 is a showcase of badass practical effect. Yeah, big time, man. Soul's The Thing. John Carpenter's The Thing. That's another great film with some great visual effects. That terrified me, the first time I watched it. It's another film a bit like The Matrix where you haven't got a clue what's going on at first. Got a rangefinder. I don't even use that rangefinder. I don't know what I've got it for. Fun fact, the research team from USA that goes to Antarctica watches The Thing the night before the... Amazing. Absolutely amazing. You know what? And that would be such a good film to watch before you go there. The sequel or the prequel I didn't think too much of. It wasn't a bad film, don't get me wrong. I didn't think it was a bad film particularly. It's just... It wasn't as good as what I thought it could have been. I don't know, maybe I'm just being a bit fussy about it. Got a gun cleaning kit. Don't want handcuffs. .5 RD Pioneer mag? No. Sad fact, the prequel to The Thing was entirely produced with practical effects, and the distributor demanded they replace everything with CGI. That is really sad. That is actually terrible that they've done that, because the visual effects are part of the reason why The Thing is such a great film. It looks unbelievably good because of the visual effects that they used. Don't get me wrong, I've nothing against CGI. I think the problem is though is that when you use too much CGI, it gives uncanny valley to a film. Get these sardines down my neck. Somewhere out there is a dusty shelf. Is the original? Absolutely, it will come out one day. It'll be part of a release or something, you know, for a Blu-ray or something. And I know people say, well, you stream everything now, but things like Blu-ray and DVDs will come back because people want to start owning stuff again. Especially when companies start saying, you said a naughty word today, so we're taking away your allocation of access to the internet. And people are like, oh, I'm going to need physical copies if I don't want to get cut off completely. Still not found a sharpening stone yet. If you fall in there, can you get out? Yeah, on the other side of the bridge, can't you? That's why I could never watch Avatar. I've not watched it. I've heard the story is really good. I've just got a feeling it's going to be one of them with too much CGI in it, and it's just going to look weird because of it. Red bandana, that'll help me blend in, won't it? Go rolling with the bloods, popping caps in your ass. Hey, hey, hey! Here comes Dave with the Crips. Gonna put some caps in your ass if you don't pay. I is the baddest rapper, yeah. OG. Avatar is basically Pocahontas. Instead of white man bad, it's even worse. Well, I think the real story of Pocahontas isn't actually white men are bad, is it? Because Pocahontas, she was a real person and she ended up moving to England. So she didn't think white men were bad at all. You know, she married John Smith. She's buried, I think, in Suffolk, in South England. Eagle? No, no magazine. Oh, it's pristine as well. No. I haven't got the bullets for it, so... The 911's a good enough gun, though. Or I should say the 1911. Another Deagle! It's like the game wants me to have one, innit? But it doesn't give me the magazines or the ammunition. It's just teasing me. Just teasing me. The game's whispering sweet nothings into my ear. Xmas lights. Make your base that a little bit more festive. That's where we're going to get to, a bit more industrial stuff. Find some putty. In my game, I'm currently hiding in a shed with non-existent health bar, munching on raw human steak to stay alive. Yummy! Yummy! You'll give your position away when you start laughing. I'm yet to do a cannibal run in this game. I'll probably do a specific... I don't think I'll do it halfway through a game. I think I'll specifically choose to do it. I'm hoping for the giggles because I haven't had it yet. It makes your character twitchy as well, so you can't aim with sniper rifles and things. I don't think you can gag the giggles away either. I think they laugh through the gag as well, but it's not as loud. I think if you haven't got a gag on, it's insanely loud. It's like shouting. Spoiler alert, the raw human meat didn't sustain me. R.I.P. Cannibal Lady. Got to cook it then, have you? I don't want to go on the roof. No, I don't want to go on the roof. You doing another cannibal run, are you? Right, into this industrial zone. Whether I play carefully and slowly or something goes wrong, I follow it up with a reckless and chaotic runs that's left off. Yeah, you might as well, mate. If that's... I mean, the main thing is as long as you're having fun. That's what the game's about at the end of the day, having fun. I get another box of nails. Can combine them with them other nails I've got. I should have a stack of nails, a small stack of nails somewhere. Where's all my nails gone? I didn't throw them away, did I? Oh, there they are. I'll throw them 12 away though. No point carrying those 12 nails. I've got loads of them now. Got 200 nails. Can opener, badly damaged. 9x19, don't want them. Oh, there we go. Server's shut down. I'm gonna have to give it 5 minutes. I'm gonna make myself a cup of tea and all that good stuff while this is sorting its stuff out. All right, guys. I'll just leave the screen on, just so the stream itself isn't lost, but like I say, I'm going to go make a cup of tea just while the server boots itself back up again. I'm back. Yeah, I'm back. Right. No, Macca, I didn't buy it on disc. I bought it online, mate, off the PlayStation Store. Sorry, I'm probably shouting there. These earphones are on loud in my ear. Let's turn it down a bit. I do apologise for that. Yeah, I bought it on the PlayStation Store, but the DayZ vanilla game and DayZ with the Livonia additional map were both exactly the same price, so obviously I bought the Livonia one instead. So if you are going to purchase it, just have a look through your various options first and just see if it has the extra stuff on it as well for free. I didn't even know that there was a disc version. I just had to look it up. It's almost half off the digital version. I never even bothered looking to see for a disc version myself. To be honest with you, I normally do, but when I had a bit of a spur of the moment thing to buy it, and I just wanted it there and then, you know, because I've been watching videos of it and I've been thinking I need a new game to play because I'm getting a bit bored here with nothing to do, just something completely different. And I just sort of got, you know, the itchy feet with it where I needed it now, so I didn't even bother looking for another copy. 2752. Yep, that's the one I want. That's the one I want. Yeah, there are like 14 players on it. I haven't seen anybody yet all night. How long have I been streaming on here? 8 hours now I've been streaming this. I haven't seen a single player yet. Not a single player. Crazy. I mean, I suppose I've been in some pretty isolated spots though, haven't I? You know, like in the northwest corner of the map. Right. See if we can find any putty in here. Working boots. No, I won't change them. Oh, thank you very much, Ben. Thank you very much for following me. I'm glad you're enjoying it. In my experience, I see most players on the coast and in the deeper parts. Yeah, I think you're right. Obviously on the coast, because everybody starts there, don't they? And sort of around the middle of the map, but around the sort of extremes of the north and the west, it tends to stay quite. I think you only get really your more. I don't know, crazy players there, like the guys who are going absolutely nuts for the survival stuff. You know, the guy. I think everybody who's after the PvP sort of stays around the middle, don't they? Whereas you've got the guys who are trying to LARP, being in a survival situation like myself. In the middle of the map, I almost exclusively run into people in military zones and play. Yeah, well, that's where everybody's going to tool up in it, start killing each other. I'm just looking at that. Oh, just jump off. Police stations are always good for a gunfight because there's usually guns in there too anyway, so even if you start running out of ammunition or weapons, you know, you can always pick someone up and carry on blasting. It's like that Danny DeVito skit in it. So anyway, I started blasting. He's a funny man, him, Danny DeVito. Very funny man. I'd say his best role is in which Batman was it called? Is it Batman Forever? The second one, where he was the Penguin. I think it was in Forever. Yeah, I think it is. Michelle Pfeiffer as Catwoman. Excellent film. Now, I'm going to say quite a controversial thing here, everybody, but I think the best Batman was the first one with Jack Nicholson in as the Joker, and he was the best Joker. Tell me I'm wrong. I'm waiting for the autistic reeing now on through the keyboards on the screen. I don't want to pick that up. Right, so there was not a... Twins, amazing film, mate. Him and Arnold Schwarzenegger in Twins. Unbelievably good film. Unbelievably good. Very underrated as well. I find a lot of modern films are completely lacking in what a lot of those, like sort of 80s and 90s films had. Same way a lot of modern music as well. I don't think it's anywhere near as good as what it used to be. That's pristine, isn't it? Yeah, I'll take that. Goodbye, old friend. You've been a loyal can opener, but I'm replacing you with an upgraded model. Take care, sweet prince. Take care. It's not that controversial. I mean, Tim Burton had a hand in... Yeah, he really did, didn't he? Tim Burton has made some cracking films. Absolute corkers. I mean, he's probably a little bit up his own arse because of his skill, but I suppose when you're that talented and skilled, it's not really an unreasonable thing to expect to happen to somebody, is it? Play the Joker always messes Axe's head. Yeah, it really does, man. I mean, Heath Ledger topped himself because of it, didn't he? Joker's first real-life victim. First and only IRL victim. Although I do like Mark Hamill's Joker that he voices in the old Batman cartoons. I used to love watching them when I was a kid. Just gonna refresh the chat. It's I'm not getting the messages through. Motorbike helmet? No, thank you. Let's have a look. Oh no, chat's still not updating. I'll have a look on here on the PlayStation, see if they're coming in on here. No, they don't seem to be coming through on here either. games with delayed gratification, which I think is what a big part of DayZ is. It's all about delayed gratification. Oh yes. Yeah, the animated series was great. It really was. Very didn't baby up the concept at all. I mean, obviously it was appropriate for kids to watch. It wasn't like there was blood and everything in it, but it didn't hold back with the dark storytelling, and that's brilliant. Right, so that's fixed. Go. Sorry about that, everybody. I'm just replying to somebody then who's been messaging me about the game. He's messaging me directly to via PlayStation. R.I.P. Kevin Conroy, indeed. R.I.P. Kevin Conroy, indeed. Make use of this electrical repair kit. I'm not taking it with me. Oh, let's get this plugged in. Get my controller plugged in quick. He was just asking if he'd be able to run with me. Everybody, if you're watching this, anybody who comes on is more than welcome to come and run with me. Or, as I say in the description, if you want to come and watch the video so you can figure out where I am and snipe me in the back and steal me stuff, crack on with it and do that as well. It's all part of the fun of the game. I am not a closed door to anybody if they want to play. That's why I'm on here online doing it, so people can join in. That's part of the fun of it. NVGs, oh, I wish I'd found them. NVG head strap, quite comfortable to wear with night vision goggles attached. Oh, I've used up all that anyway, it doesn't matter. That's all been used up, right. That electrical kit. I'm on it. Oh, was that you who was messaging me, was it, Macca? Oh no, it won't be you if you're on Xbox. What am I saying? I've literally just said something that is like sub 80 IQ then. You've just literally told me that you're on Xbox and I've asked you, is that you messaging me on PlayStation? I'm gonna go smear some jam on the windows and lick it off, guys. That was just ridiculous of me saying that. I'm not even gonna try and blame that on the autism, that was just me being thick. Lol. Yeah, lol indeed. Lol at me, not with me. Get in. I'll have them biscuits. I don't even apply jam first. Just like licking the window plane, do you? Yeah, man. Just lick it. If that's what you like doing, go for it. Hello. Hello. 380s. No, don't use them. Don't use them. Oh, she's gone back over there. This looks like it was a military base, doesn't it? With all these vehicles in here, like this. High insulation, let's get them on. Let's get them on. They're a bit more practical than bright pink and purple shoes anyway, aren't they? Oh, let's see if we can use that. No, no. Do a little bit of repairs. Might as well get stuff fixed up on now while I'm here. Yeah, right, I can hear you. Don't want any guests coming in while I'm just trying to fix things. I don't think I can use that leather kit on anything else though, can I? I think I've used it on everything I can. I could probably do with setting up that saline kit actually ready for if there's a gas attack, and then I've got it done then. This hatchet's going to burn out soon as well. Could really do with finding a sharpening stone. Just a pipe. See you later. See you later, loser. There's nothing up here. He's going to be so angry. He's going to... How did you jump through there? How did he do that? That's how angry he was. He jumped through a wall. That is angry. That's very angry. Have you guys ever been that angry that you managed to teleport through solid matter? I haven't. Right, I need to sort my kit out anyway. Working gloves. Medium insulation. Worn. Are they? Worn. Keep them on because they're green, a bit more tactical. Right. Let's see a bit of this food anyway. And you're in the wrong place. He has had enough, mate, you're right. He really has had enough. He's just gone F this and shouted YOLO. Jump through solid matter. That's what I get for laughing. You don't get to laugh at me, man. I'll show you. I'm coming at you like a Rockport shoe. Right, well, there's no putty in here anyway. Not gonna lie, I'm a bit gutted by that. The petrol station just down the road. That's probably, I hope that says Auto Centre. I've got a feeling that's what that says, Auto Centre, or is translated to. I cannot read that language, by the way, but that's what I think that says. Let's have a look. What have we got going on here now? What's in there again? Oh, that's where I put my stuff. It's in here. Blood collection kit. Blood test kit. Single use blood type. Right, I don't need to use that. An empty bag for collecting blood directly contains anticoagulation to extend usefulness of the collected blood. Right, let's see if we can use that. Because if I'm in a chemical attack, this will save my life. Right, that's an IV kit, I don't need that. I can use that as well though, I think, for collect my blood. Yeah. I wonder if you get enough of you together with these blood packs, if you could actually drain another player. You know, if you took them prisoner. I wonder if you could go full vampire on somebody. Oh, that's gone to 4. Wowee. Well, let's get that out. There we go, because I'll keep that fresh. So I've got a blood testing kit in there as well, so if somebody else needs it, just in case, we can test them as well. That's pretty cool, that when you use the blood kit, it increases the actual size of how much space it takes up. Because obviously it would do. In theory it makes sense. There doesn't seem to be any restrictions to functions involving items and players. It will let you drink gasoline for PC. Yeah, there is that, obviously. I'm just wondering if, say, like 8 of you had one of those bags each. Because when you take out blood for a bag like that, I think it's about a pint of blood you're taking. And I think the human body contains something like 8 pints of blood. So could you actually kill somebody by taking all of the blood? With enough of those blood packs. It'd be quite funny to do, you know, if it got a mob together and you jumped a freshie and chained them up or tied them up with sellotape, and everybody came in with the blood packs and quickly drained them before they could break free. The Count Dracula crew. You only need to lose half. Yeah, that is correct. That is correct. You only need to lose half your blood. You wouldn't even need other players to... Yeah, you could do. You could just rinse and repeat, but they might break out before you could do it. So if you had loads of you could all just be taking blood at the same time, couldn't you? Blood regen is very slow. Very slow. It takes about an hour, doesn't it, to regen your blood if you lose it. Breakout. That's what the Fistian nookie for. Yeah. No, what I'm saying is like you might have them tied up. I suppose you got to break the leg, haven't you? Then they can't crawl off then. So you could just follow them with the blood pack as they slowly keep passing out from the pain as they get up and run off. This fuel stop gets chemical attacks on it. Has that got the same? Yeah, they all have that blanket over the top of them there. So you can climb up. Are you familiar with the content creator DNSL? He's borderline psychopathic, and his method for controlling players is to disable their legs and restrain the wrists. Yeah, that'll do it. No, I don't know who he is. No, is he a good player? Is he? I mean, I've only really become aware recently of any of the other content creators. As I say, I was just bored scrolling through things through the PlayStation Store, just looking at random games to see what to play, and I saw this, and is it Escape from Tarkov, I think it's called, and they both just caught my eye, and I ended up choosing to buy this, and when I bought this, I started looking at a few videos. That's it, really. It's not like I've been following... I mean, I've heard the name DayZ before in the past, Same with that Escape from Tarkov, but other than hearing the names mentioned, I've never had a clue what they were until I started playing them. DNSL is next level troll. I highly recommend checking out his stuff. Right, okay. Okay. Does a bit of the old S posting and S playing, does he? Winding people up. Tarkov is going through some issues right now. I believe it has something to do with pay to... Ah, okay. Right, I'm glad I didn't buy it then. Don't get me wrong, I mean, if people want to play pay-to-win games, that's for them. I just don't want to be involved in anything like that myself. Each to their own. If you want to pay to win, I mean, should you really be playing games anyway? I mean, you're not really playing the game, are you, if you're paying to win it? Any fruit here? No, no fruit. Not today. Blowtorch? No. No, I don't want it. I know you can fix stuff with it, but I just don't want it. See, I wish that house had that in earlier. I could have got that venison cooked twice as fast, because you can do two at once. I'll probably start smoking some though in future as well. Let's get some of this scoffed. Still need to find a sharpening stone. So I haven't had one come up yet. Let's get in here, get in the old thunderbox, have a root around. Has anybody put any presents in there for us? No. Sewing kit, I'll take it. That's always good to have one. I mean, I've got one anyway, but it's always they're very handy to have because you can not only sew your clothes up, but sew yourself up as well. Just make sure you disinfect it first. What's that? Is that better than mine? Pristine. Convenient battery powered LED lamp with a head strap useful in the dark. To keep your hands free? Yep. Is mine pristine? No. Compared to that one? Because I do prefer the red light as well. Yeah, no, I prefer mine's worn though. I best swap it. I best swap it. Was I going to do anything? Oh yeah, I was going to disinfect that sewing kit, weren't I? That I've just found. just in case I've got to use it on myself. Prior preparation and planning prevents a piss poor performance. No, still no sharpening stone. The shed. I didn't check this shed. Oh, it's got a generator in it. I don't want to be lugging a generator around with me. I've looked in them houses. Oh, there's the moon. Day moon. I like a day moon. I always point it out whenever I see one with the kids. In fact, to be honest with you, I point it out to anybody whenever I see the day moon. Oh, look everyone, there's the moon today. So Funk Butter, have you played Tarkov before then? Because it looks like it's sort of vaguely similar in theme to this game. You know, obviously saying like sort of Russia, Eastern Europe, monster type zombies. I think is it sort of like based around the Russian subway or something? I never have played it, no. I just heard a lot about the controversy. Right, okay, alright. I mean, again, like I said with this, when I bought this, I've apart from the very basics of what the game's kind of about, obviously shooting and monsters and zombies, I know nothing else really about it. What have we got here? .308 rounds. Yeah, they're always handy. Tarkov is a lot more of an extraction shooter. Ah, yeah, I'm with you. Yeah, a bit more like Call of Duty type game. There's nothing wrong with that though. You know, sometimes it's nice to have a bit more of a story to follow, you know, than just an open world survival game. You know, they've both got the pros and the cons. Pristine hunting knife, definitely take that. Pumpkin seeds. Glow stick. I don't want glow sticks. I'm on a rave. Right, so I'm at that lake, the north end of this lake. There's cows nearby as well. I don't really want to shoot any cows. I've already got enough food for now, so I'm not bothered about shooting cows. Extraction shooters are kind of the new hot genre. PvP plus PvE, yeah. You can kill the boss and get the loot, and you got to scoot, but you have to worry about other places. Right, I'm with you. Yeah. Oh, there's another one that I was looking at actually that was like that. Not Left 4 Dead. Oh, what was it called? I can't remember now. I can't remember. There's that many of them at the moment in the like games involving zombies and stuff. Rust game is similar to this, but in the store. Oh, that sounds pretty cool. That I like. What's it called now? Just 1 second. Far Cry Primal. That's a game I've got. I had a lot of fun on that. That was really fun. That's set in the Stone Age. Obviously, first-person shooter, but you got like bows and arrows and spears and stuff. And you ride around on like mammoths and saber-toothed tigers. That was a very fun game. I spent a lot of hours playing that. And Far Cry games are quite fun anyway. Rust isn't Stone Age. You get AKs and stuff. Oh, okay. I've no idea. I mean, I've vaguely heard of it. I think can you sort of craft stuff in Rust as well? I think it's got a crafting aspect to it. he can just get over the fence. He's not too fat for the fence. Yeah, Rust is a much more stable version of Ark, but minus the dinosaurs. See, I like the idea of Ark, but again, I heard there was a lot of problems with it, which is why I never got it. But that sounded pretty cool. So like Dino Riders, which was a pretty cool toy line that was out when I was a kid. Dinosaurs and lasers on the backs. It was very cool. Visionaries was another good one actually when I was a kid. Sort of like Teutonic Knights mixed in with technology. You know, like they could Ark is hyper janky, but when it works it feels amazing. I made a clan of people from multiple continents and time zones to protect. Yeah, that's one way of doing it. That's one way of doing it, having overlapping time zones. You know, obviously people just have to go to work and stuff like that, or school or college or whatever. But yeah, you can get it where you're almost 24-hour covered. Lovely. I think I know where I am here. What's this called? Zaprudno is where I'm at now. Zaprudno. I think I've just gone into grid square 023049. There's a row of billets, military billets next to me. I had to play diplomacy with a clan of Argentinians which ended in bloodshed. Not many other games have that experience. No, not at all. I mean, I suppose you could do that with this as well if you got enough people involved, couldn't you? You know, you could end up with clans on this, couldn't you? You like build big bases. There's nothing stopping people doing that, is there? You could probably clear out a town if you really wanted to. Get loads of you in there. You know, get like 10, 20 people together. Or a big farm like this. Especially with decent spawn in it, you know, loot spawns in it. So with Ark, you tame dinosaurs, which can take a literal hour. Losing those... I bet it does. That's quite a lot of time and effort to put into something. I mean, for a game anyway, obviously not like real life time, but yeah, putting that amount of time into something in a game, that's a lot of gaming time, that man. And by lose it, do you mean it get killed or somebody stealing it? Or both? There's the billets there, the military billets. Yeah, players can kill your dinosaurs when you're offline. It's kind of hard to hide something like that. Yeah, T-Rex isn't inconspicuous, is it? You know, if somebody wants to be a bit of a douchebag, yeah, you're absolutely right. They could. I think I've already got a pristine one, haven't I? Yeah. Or a Brontosaurus or something. You know, they're bigger than a house, aren't they? So you're going to struggle to hide it. Hello. Hiya. Oh, thanks for stepping forward like that. That was so kind of you. So convenient. I appreciate you doing that. Oh, I don't want to go there. Yeah, I can hear you. Gonna get over here out of the way and then I can read my messages once I'm in here. Rust is probably the most stable game I've seen in this genre, like DayZ and Ark, but Strangers are somehow even more trigger happy than DayZ. That's funny, man. That's funny. Can I take that magazine? I don't think I can I? It's got 308s in it. No. I can't put that on anything I've got, so it's a waste of time. I can definitely use them at some point. Yes, hello. Come on. Sounds like a good game, Rust. I might get that as well in the future. It's gonna. Thing is, obviously, because I've got me kids and a full-time job, I can't really play multiple games too often. You know what I mean? And when I play a game, I like to really play it. Do you know what I mean? So, like with this DayZ, you couldn't just like play an hour on this, and then that's it. It's far too involved in it. And it sounds the same with Rust or Ark are the same, where you need to really dedicate some time to them to get anything out of the game. Or anything worthwhile, that is, anyway. Yeah, that's the biggest problem with this genre. Insane time, black holes. Yeah, massive, man, massive. I mean, I don't know if you were on before earlier when I said, but I like that Warhammer as well. In fact, I love it. It's something I've done since I was a kid. Although I did have quite a big break from it for many, many years. I wish I hadn't, to be honest with you. I've had a lot of fun getting back into it. But that's the same. You know, you've got to sink real hours into it to sort of get anything out of it. You know, even just with the painting and that. Never mind the actual, like, playing the game as well. It's a full-time commitment, really. And that's part of what I like about a game like this, is the effort you've got to put into it to get something out of it. One second, I'll just get in here and then I can read that message. I mean, I took notice of your deer hunt, and from the time of killing it to finally eating the venison, 15 minutes. Absolutely, man. That's it. You know, it's what you call delayed gratification. You know, it's not like, say, playing a game like Tekken where you can just turn it on, play the game, get all your adrenaline straight away, and then that's it. You know, you're going with this. You've got to build up to it. You know, you've really got to take your time. Assault vest, no. And that's what it's all about. It's about building up to that moment, which is like kind of like real life, to be honest with you. You know, it's like I enjoy martial arts, and if you spend hours and hours, weeks, months, multiple months training for, you know, just to have like 2 minutes with somebody, you know, and like with the Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu and wrestling type fight, you know, grappling, you know, you're looking at least a year before you can actually even hope to start fighting people, never mind actually doing anything competently. You know, I knew I could have gone round and used them doors, but I just wanted to use my lockpick. They're just big barns over there. I'm going to cross over the river here, search through these buildings, hopefully find sharpening stone. Pro boxers and pro MMA athletes will do 3 to 5 weeks super intense training for 5 minutes. Yeah, I mean, it's not even 3 to 5 weeks. I mean, you think of the years of training they've done before that to get to that point. You know, that's what I mean by delayed gratification. It's years and years and years to get to that pinnacle. You know, or something as simple as like getting like a 1,000-piece jigsaw. You know, you're not doing that in an afternoon, are you? You know, it's going to take you a few sessions to get it done. No, I don't need a flare. But what it's the putting the final piece in that jigsaw that's the satisfaction of it. You know, don't get me wrong, the process is nice, but that's not the intensity. Or going hunting. You know, you could spend, I mean, really going hunting, you could spend all day stalking a deer, you know, or even a couple of days stalking what you're after. But it's that moment of taking that shot and watching the bullet travel and the deer going down, and there you go, you've got it. That's what I like. Oh, I mean, what I may even end up doing once I've put a bit of time into this game is I might even start scoping out people's bases for periods of time, you know, coming on the same server and waiting in hidden places and just watching them going in and out, in and out, in and out, trying to learn about them and waiting to see if they build a sort of routine up. Study them. Hunters pay to win with penned areas for Mr. Moneybags. Yeah, of course. You know, we have the same thing over here with people where they can do what's called a pheasant shoot. You know, and they'll breed thousands of pheasants and they release them all in a certain area, and they have guys walking through with the sticks scaring the birds up. You know, called pheasant beaters. But you know, I mean, anybody can do that. It's like going clay pigeon shooting, but with real birds. No, I'm not about real hunting, man. That's skill. But skill's not just in the shooting, it's the patience as well. Somebody's been through here, I think, because that was an agitated zombie I've just seen. Pristine. See, mine's already pristine. I'll have a look at your message in a moment. I'm just going to get in this house so I don't get hugged. Hugged against my will. Obviously I don't want a room with big massive windows as well. Oh, here comes the rain. What are we saying here? I'm going to start using pheasant beater as a slur. Yeah, go beat your pheasant. It would be good if you could climb trees in this. Yeah, that'd be amazing. I think some of the other servers you can do, but you can't in the official. I think you can even build like tree houses and underground bunkers as well. In some of the modded servers. But yeah, I totally agree, man. That'd be amazing if you could climb the trees. Like that would bring a whole new aspect to the game, you know. Omnidirectional 360 degrees. Let's go down here and have a little gander. Oh, pardon me. Sorry about that, guys. I had a bit of release of gas then. Just from drunk my tea a bit too quick. It's come back up again. I've seen a tree on an official server that had spiralling farm plots going up it that were climbable. Don't ask me how they did it. Time and patience is how they did that. Time and patience. Autism. Now can you imagine if those guys put that same time and effort into trying to find a cure to cancer? Oh, jerry can. I've not got a car though, so I don't need it. And it's got fuel in it as well. Another head torch. Damage that one though. Right, so I'm still at Zabrud, no, or however you pronounce it. But I'm heading towards the biological danger zone nearby, which is a little bit to the southeast, following the river down. Looks like there's a fuel station there and possibly a police motorcade event. Best just to see if any of my clothes need fixing. I don't think they do. It's always good to check in it just as you're going along. There we go, see, they do. They do. I've been caught out so many times in the past, you know, with my stuff getting ruined just because I haven't been monitoring it. Just the wear and tear of climbing around and what have you has just got to it. Now those are worn. What are my boots like? Pristine but damp. I'm not going to change them. Hello. Go on then. Seeing as you've come to say hello, we'll high five. Come on, high five. High five. Battery. Equip it. I don't even know what it's gone into. I don't care. It's there. It's done. Log piles. Well, I've still not had any sharpening stones or putty. Get rid of my old hatchet. See you later. You've been loyal, but you've got to go. Been a loyal companion. He's been with me a long time. But sometimes you just got to take old yellow around back, haven't you? Trail shoes. What condition are they in? Badly worn. Right. Dry bag. I wonder if you can bury them dry bags, the big ones like that. I know the little dry packs you can, but I wonder if you can bury the big dry bags as well. Sharpening stone, yes. Oh, right, put it in my hand. Let's go inside, sort this out. Get it hidden away. Right, that's a twofer in it. 41, 30, 90, right. Have to get some stuff eaten. What a shame. According to the wiki, the answer about dry sacks is yes. Oh, excellent. Excellent, that's good to know. Which makes sense because you'd keep your stuff safe, wouldn't it, by burying it. Whereas in a regular bag it is perishable. Right, so I'm here. There's sometimes a car that appears next to us, but I don't think there is one. There's a bridge just at the other side of the house, which sometimes has the police motorcade appear on it. But I don't think it does. No, it doesn't. There's sometimes a car here, but it's not there today. The only thing I buried was found on Earth last time I checked it, but the loot was strangely untouched. Weird. Maybe they just looked to see what it was and they had better loot, or they didn't want what was in there at the time. There's a zombie there. Have a look in the bus stop. Nothing. Nothing this time. Need to see if there's any putty over here. Probably won't be. You get putty from industrial places, don't you? Car battery. Rubber slugs. Is my stuff wet? Yeah. Yeah. Done a lot of raining on this playthrough that I've been doing today. Let's have a little bit of a sort out again. Are they wet or dry? They're still dry. Let's have a look at this. Put them matches in there just to keep them dry in future. Pristine blood test kit. Well, I mean, if I don't get to use that, I'm not overly bothered because it's not me who's going to die from haemophilic shock. So that's somebody else's problem. I've got my blood. Are they tracers? Yeah, they're tracers. Why can't I combine them? Because they're both tracers. 545 by 39. Why can't I combine them? Oh, I can. I'm being an absolute moron. I'm just not reading it right. Dave, you idiot. What are you doing? Five 545 by 39 round. Tracer round. Right, those are not the same. What are them ones? 308s. Combine, right. Let's see if there's any more that I can combine. 762, right. There's no more up here. That knife. I can't put it there yet because I haven't got a scabbard, which is a shame. You should be in the holster. Go on, put you on there, and then I'm out. That just frees up a bit more space. If you get shot, get shot. I've not used it anyway. I probably never will. 545 by 45. I'll drop them because I don't need them. Got loads of 45 ammo. Not a bad thing, not complaining. 545 by, I think that might be them maxed out. They're tracers. 308s. No, not them. 762s, aren't they? Yeah, 762s. I think that's everything condensed down as best as I can now. I suppose what I can do is go out and get some wood and get myself dry. 24, that's full. That's full. 30, 84. So I can't even really carry that much with me, can I? This is the best time to have fires going, isn't it, when nobody can see you? Because of the rain. Drop them there for a second. Get that hatchet out. And chop this tree down. Get a bit of bark off it first. In fact, I'm not going to chop that tree down because it'll be a bit too obvious for anybody walking past. Do one of these ones in the woods. The only thing oh yeah, sorry. Somebody else has had a go at that recently. Oh, the rain's calming down. Still want to dry out anyway. Somebody's been building around here. That tree went down too quick. That tree went down way too quick. There was only 2 chops and it was down. As I said before, I know people can get in, even if the door is locked, but hopefully they won't have a key and they'll have to chop the way in. And if they do have a key, well, I should hopefully hear them opening the first door anyway, before they open the second door. That should give me just enough time to brap them through the door. Yeah, that should have been my dead giveaway when I got shot in the back earlier in the woods. I felled a big tree in one action wheel. And it takes 2 logs to make a crate, which I just... yeah, man. Lie down so I can't be seen. Wish there were more ways of tracking players like blood trails or foliage that stays stomped down for. Yeah, that'd be amazing. And it's a shame the foliage stops rendering after a certain distance, because obviously when you're trying to snipe somebody, you can't snipe them like you would in real life. You've got to keep moving and that, because otherwise they'll just see you from like 300 yards away, because there's no actual grass around you. You just look on your screen, it just looks like there is. That'd be funny if I had somebody trying to open that door now. Blast them through it. Does gunfire pierce doors? I think it does through wooden ones, yeah. I think so. The reason why I'm crawling is because I don't see people seeing me through the windows and sniping me. Last time I got shot, I was prone down in a kiosk and I was certain I was out of sight from the other player. Yeah, he must have seen your foot or something poking out. Do a quick go of that tape again. Only a tiny bit of it left. still raining. I thought it stopped. Lockpick's gone. And yesterday I was surrounded in a house on the second floor and 2 players were coming for me. It kind of seemed like rounds pierced the walls but wasn't hit. There's someone shot from the ground. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Get this sharpened up again before it gets trashed. Oh, he doesn't need it yet. Lol, yeah, I did, yeah. There we go. Yeah, lock myself in. That's what I'm saying. So you can't keep people out if you're if you do lock yourself in. That was my biggest fear when I first found a lockpick. I was basically only used to it to lock from the outside. Was nah, you can get yourself out like that with a hatchet. I don't know if you can punch your way out though, if you get locked in. That I don't know. Rubber slugs and sharpening stones on the toilet. What are these people up to? Oh, owl time. We've got owls. Hacksaw. He looks angry. Oh, there's a power transformer station here. I might be able to get some rubber putty from there. Come on, I want some putty. Brass knuckles, I don't want them. Don't want a motorbike helmet. And I don't want that gun either. Oh. Well. Right. Well, if I go down this road here near me, it'll eventually bring me out of the big airport. Or close to. There's an airport not far from here. Although I don't have any MVGs and I don't really want to go running around an airport at night with a torch on, because all I'm going to do is get my head blown off. It's cloudy as well, so it's going to be really dark. Right, I'll go down this way, down the path, down the road this way. There's houses this way. We're going past the pub soon as well. Yeah, that is worrying, that. Finding human steaks on the floor. Yeah, definitely, man. That is. That's not normal. You sometimes find them in the pockets of zombies when you've killed them as well. Right, let's get in here. Yeah, I've seen one in a zombie's pocket before, which is funny because they don't seem interested in killing you per se. No, they'll knock you unconscious and then leave you, won't they? What's that? A knife. Kitchen knife. It's usually the back door of these that's locked. They're more in the habit of ruining your stuff. Yeah, that's what they like doing, isn't it? Just by hitting or making you lose stuff when you get knocked unconscious. And when you wake up, it's whatever it's fallen out your hand has despawned. That's always a great one to happen. That one rotten. Yeah. I don't think the fat went rotten. Well, that's something new to know anyway. I actually thought the fat would have lasted. I wonder if I could still use it though to make a wooden torch. In fact, I'm going to do that. I'm going to keep hold of one. There's a town to the north. Polisovo. Sverograd's not far from here actually. So I'm currently in Ratno at the moment. Yeah, I'll go make a... I'll go make a torch. Oh, it's going to sharpen stick. I mean, the most difficult enemy in this game are those. They can be, especially if you don't hit them right when you want to. You know, and then the enemy keep following you through the door because you've not touched it, even though you thought you had done as you ran past it. That is definitely a pain in the backside. Close the door, at least on PC, and it closes on you, then everything starts to glitch and you get out. Yeah, that's a pain when that happens. I've had that happen to me before. Let's get out the piece of fat because I can use these to I can make another torch after. So if I go straight north here, I'm going to get to Polizovo. Not really where I want to be going though. I need to be finding industrial units, don't I? Because I need some I need putty. But I don't want to be going through town with a flaming torch. But I say town, it's just like a row of houses and stuff, but at the end of the day I still don't want to be going through it with all them the undead about. So I'll just go up this way a bit. And then I will go this way. have to go through a wolf forest again in a bit. At least I'll be able to see the blighters anyway with this. Who knows? Could get a bit of meat. The flaming torch as well keeps you warm, which is quite handy, especially when you're travelling around at night, like me in just medium gear. Go through 2 sets of trees. That's my first set of trees. I can walk around the forest actually up here. Can avoid it. So I don't need to get mithered by the wolves. Because again, I don't really want to be dealing with wolves, even though I've got a flaming torch. Light's not going to be the best. It's going to be a pain in the arse trying to shoot them. A bit more fat on there. That rotten fat is used up now. There we go. And there's the woods in front of me. So if I go up here, fire doesn't scare off the wolves in this game either, which is a little bit unrealistic. You've got a flare in your hand or a torch like this, that should scare them off. Or same if you've built a campfire, that doesn't scare them off either. It's also strange how the zombies will attack farm animals and things like that, but they won't attack wolves, and wolves won't attack the zombies. Pardon me. Let's keep going. So there should be a couple of buildings just around the back of these trees. The stars are starting to come out tonight. That's good. There we go. So we're going to Kalinovka. You had to think about that then, how to pronounce that. This torch should just about last the night as well. Strange how the zombies never need to go to sleep as well. They're awake. I know it's like a game, but like 24/7 they're always awake. You never find them like sort of dozing on the feet or anything like that. They're just going 24/7. I suppose we are as well though, aren't we? Just a hat, that's it. Fueled by rage, yeah, like the 28 Days Later zombies. It's literally called Rage in that film as well, isn't it? That was another great film, that 28 Days Later. Hello? Hello? Yeah, great film, but Alex Garland really fell off since then. Yeah, he's not really done much since that, has he? 28 Weeks Later was pretty good as well with Robert Carlyle in it. He did a good job in that. His best role was still Bigsby though in Trainspotting. He's done plenty, but for the last 10 years his work has been pretty bad in my opinion. He wrote the new Civil War movie, which I've not seen it, but you know what, I saw the adverts for it and I thought that's just going to be a propaganda film on steroids. That was a bit twitchy, weren't it? Not the strongest weapon, but you know what, it stuns them. Which is good, that's believable. I am not putting sunglasses on. I've just seen your message come through on screen, but it's not showing on the app yet. I'll just refresh my chat. He was good on Stargate. Well, the film or the TV show? It's a long time since I've watched either of them. Stargate the movie, though, it's Kurt Russell at his finest. He was on a par with The Thing and Escape from New York. It's that level of excellence. Ho ho! Go on, lockpick. TV show, yeah. Yeah, the Stargate TV show was good. I didn't watch much of the Atlantis though. I saw a little bit of it, but not a lot. Hello. Put that there for now. We'll have to go upstairs to the toilet again. Back in a minute, gents. Back in a minute. Now I'm back. Oh, it's 1:20 in the morning here. I'm going to have to get going to bed soon. I'll have to get going to bed. Yeah, my torch is nearly out as well. Yeah, look at it, it goes a lot dimmer, doesn't it, when it's burning out? Oh, it needs a reload. It's a good job I checked that. suppose I could put my head torch on, couldn't I? Where's that gun gone? There it is, in the holster. That's good. Full. Not quite full, but too full. Right, let's get this head torch on. Take them, get them disinfected in a minute. Got some tape. Gun cleaning kit, don't need it. Got one. Hunter's pants, don't need it. Starting to get light already anyway. Right, don't need to sharpen that. Back to inventory. Do a bit of fixing. Might as well get that used up a bit as well. Or not. Just a bit of personal administration, isn't it? Keep on top of everything, look after your kit and it'll look after you. That is disinfected, yep. Right. Eat that plum. Disinfected. Where's those new rags that I've just picked up? Them ones in it. Yeah. Helicopter. Oh, there we go, that's what I'm after. See if I can use it again, yep. Get them all disinfected. Right, where's me little red bag? There we go. Put that away. Get that eaten as well. don't need to use the can opener. Right, so I'm in the shop now. I'm coming up to a T-junction after this. To my right's a church. And if I go left, oh, I've got a water source and the police incident, a pub. I'll go up there, I think. Let's make sure them other rags are fully disinfected. Yeah. Oh, man, I've got so much stuff that I don't think I actually need. Could probably get rid of half of them bullets, couldn't I? Right, so I've got a full bottle of that. Right, I'll get rid of that other bottle then. Yeah, get rid of that one now. That's freed up a tiny bit of space. I've got 2 ropes, I think. Yeah, 2 ropes. I'll need to make a... I'm just having a look on my map at the moment. I want to make a shelter, I think, in the woods. There's a campsite not far from here as well, though, isn't there? Yeah, if I build a campsite in the woods, there's quite a few places I can raid around here when it gets to a better time of day. I'll go do that. Sup, how you doing, mate? You okay? Just been having a mega session on this today. Been on it about 9 hours, I think now. Just navigating through the dark, using the stars at a minute. Having to crawl at the moment. What I'm going to do is I'm just going across a field. There's some woods further north of here, and in those woods I'm going to build myself a little shelter, and I think I want to do work from that shelter. I think there's quite a few places around here that I want to go to. Oh, the sky's just starting to get a little bit of a tint to it now. That means it's going to start getting light soon. Nice. Just woke up. Didn't even know you could navigate with stars. Interesting. Yeah, yeah. Apparently the stars are. I mean, I've seen actual proper constellations in the game, so I think most of, if not all of the stars are actual fixed positions in the sky. I mean, I say fixed. They do rotate with the as the evening goes on. So you know, as the Earth turns, the stars in the sky do move, but they're all fixed in relation to each other. Not usually something that shows up in DayZ videos. Don't play much myself. I'd never had a player lead me around using the stars. Oh, you've had a player, have you? Don't get me wrong, I'm no expert at reading the stars, but oh, they've started going in now. It's getting too light in the day. But yeah, you can use them. I've used them a couple of times now, the stars, while I've been playing. Same with the moon as well. The moon goes through its proper cycles as well. So I've got some woods coming up in front of me. Yeah, it's very cool, mate. It's very, very cool. You're absolutely right there. I heard someone making noise. I think it was a deer. No, I'm going to go hunting deer at this time. It's far too dark. No battery in that torch, so I don't want it. What was it? 4 sticks and 2 ropes to make a kit for starting the what's it called? Short stick, 4 short sticks was it, and 2 ropes to start making the shelter. 1 rope, 4 sticks. Cool, thanks, man. Morning's starting to come. You only get a long stick from this. Rain again. rain at the moment. How long does the night last in our time? About an hour, I think it is. It's quite a long time. And when it's cloudy, it gets really, really dark as well. So what you want to do really is learn how to what's it called? Make torches, fire torches. Shelter kit. Just thinking where's best to build it. That kind of atmospheric, meditative aspect of DayZ is completely lost on the video as well. Yeah, big time, man. Big time, you're absolutely right. I was recently sitting in a shack eating human flesh. Does that count as meditative? Yeah, big time, man. Absolutely. Ah, that's how you spin it. Right, come on. Why aren't you going down? Use the key. Right. Right. Okay, so I've started filling a water bottle for last spring. Good luck. Right, this should be... This is not wanting to go down anyway. Hell yeah, definitely, man. I absolutely condone that kind of behaviour. Right, I have just absolutely had not in the right place for it. It's annoying that because I wanted to actually put it in the trees. Build your shelter from sticks. It'll blend into the pine. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm just trying to make it so it's not as obvious, you know, from the path. But it's quite restrictive on where you can put it. Also make sure to find whatever you can define to help you later on. Yeah, yeah. Well, that's what I've done. I've found a sort of trailer over there, so I'm just up from the trailer. It's not too far off the path. 50 small sticks, is it? Or 50 long sticks? It's small sticks, isn't it? Yeah. Ah, 4 long and 50 small. I'm with you. It will take a while collecting by hand, especially without inventory room to carry off. Yeah, I really don't have the inventory space though. I'm not bothered. It is what it is. Plus side. More time gathering will make you more familiar with the surroundings. Still okay? No, yeah, that's it. That's it. Around here somewhere. I've already lost it. Here it is. I thought that's where it was. Lost it already. I swore it was on the side of that dead log. There we go. Leaving items on the ground will cause them to despawn 1-7 hours depending on the type of item. Shelters and storage avoid this. Yeah, I believe so. Are there any types of safe stash on the official that can be buried or something like that? You can bury stuff. You get waterproof bags. You can bury them. And also you can build crates, but people can find them and dig them up. So just be prepared to lose everything. But that's part of the game. You know, the game is go around and collect stuff and kill people. So you just have to keep going around collecting stuff and killing people. Like I'm doing as well, you've got to practice stuff. And that is real life 24-hour days, not in the game. Can I just RP a hunter and not kill people? Yeah, of course you can. People do that. Just be prepared that people might hunt you though. Absolutely, but that won't make you bulletproof. Yeah, that's exactly it, man. Play the game how you want to play it, my friend. Any more wood here? Don't think I do, do I? Oh, there we go. Snap up my sharpened stick. I don't take chances, I get shot in the back most of the time. So I have trust issues in this game. Yeah, absolutely true. Who's that one guy that's really good in the social side? Smoke, I think. One of the in-game tips is, your microphone is your greatest weapon, so do with that what you will. Yeah, too true. Yeah, I think Smoke is good at the game. To be honest with you, I think anybody who spends any decent amount of time in this game gets good at the game. As I say, it's not really a game about having the best reflexes and learning all the button combos all the time. There's so many different things to do to learn in this game. You know, and you could be the slowest, have the slowest reaction times in the world, but be so patient you can literally wait all day and all night outside somebody's base, you know, and wait until they turn up and snipe them, and that's how you win the game. You know, it's different for everybody really how you play. It's your imagination is the limit. What do you mean? How do you feel? What is in general? Sorry. I just meant the social side in general. I've had some good interactions with people in this game. You know, I've had a lot of violent ones as well. I say a lot, I've had a few. But yeah, you can interact with people in this game just fine. Most of the players who I fought that were friendly. Yeah, I found that fresh spawns tend to shoot you in the back if they can. You know, like that's when I've been shot as well, in the back by them. But when you're a fresh spawn, it's a different game. But again, I mean, I'm not claiming to be an expert. I've got a very, very limited amount of gameplay in this, you know. I mean, this is like the first shelter I've built, you know, so it's not like I know what I'm doing. Are these gloves ruined? I hope they're not. Damaged. That's fine. Let's get these gloves fixed. Already having trust issues in a good trait as a DayZ has, but yeah, keep you alive. Not having trust issues. This game is extra fun and terrifying for paranoia. Yeah, big time, man. That is the fun of it, though, is the paranoia. I want to start leaving myself little stashes all around the map, you know, like in different, maybe different quarters of the map. And alright, if they get found, so what, but I may not leave actual stashes inside this. I may leave it nearby. Watching DayZ stream has been a tiny bit nerve-splitting for me, because I encounter way more players and insanely cautious approaching houses. Yeah, I just barge in, man, if I die, I die. Less so is an understatement, I would say. I would say 0 F's given, YOLO on the way in. I tend to creep towards a new house and then circle it, checking the windows first. He runs in with a lit torch. Big time, man. Big time, I don't care. Big PP energy, mate. It's all about, part of the game's about intimidating people into doing what you will. Obviously I'm giving off that big PP energy to everyone. Other players can sense it and clear out. It's like when the dominant lion turns up on the Serengeti, all the other lions move out of the way, and the hyenas turn tail and run before the lion even gets there. That's what it is, mate. Yeah, big time. Here we go, right next to it. I wish it was that way, but in reality it's usually who spots the other player first. Yeah, that's real life, mate, as well, in war and stuff. That's exactly how it is. Cockiness in this sort of stuff in real life will get you killed. As has happened to me plenty of times, but as I said, I'm not bothered. If I die, I die. The game is run around and collect stuff. So what are you going to do if you die? You're going to run around and collect stuff. Now, if you come in hot while screaming like a madman into your mic, you might terrify. Yeah, big time. Big time. Yeah, that could work as an intimidatory tactic. Yeah, man. Line approaching, definitely. No F's given. Oh, I'm one short. I am one short. Oh, one short. And I can't pull you up. You're too small. If anybody comes around here, they know there's going to be something happening. I don't want firewood. I'll probably want some firewood in a little bit. I've tried to imply of other players with me when playing solo to try and get out of it. Yeah, there's some people who put armbands on, isn't there, if they're playing on their own. Not that they have anybody with them, but it just makes other players think they're as part of a group. Mind games. It's like there's people who walk around with no bullets in the guns as well, especially as a fresh spawn, because other players don't know. And they'll use the gun as to threaten them for the stuff, because obviously fresh spawns have collected, don't want to die. I mean, who cares in reality, but it's part of the game, isn't it, not dying? Trying not to, so people... Right, I've got 50 there. Now what? What by saying stuff like, we will leave you alone if you leave us alone when I see another pair coming. I only have 1 or 2 rounds. Yeah. Oh, I still need to get tarp and skins, don't I? Leather and tarp. That's clever. We're pretending not to be together, pretending to have combat. Then others came in and got shot by. Ha ha ha! That's funny. That's very funny. Right, I need to go find some tarps and some leather now, don't I? I haven't got a saw, have I? I need to get a saw. I'm going to, if I can find a saw, I might bury a stash near here as well. Might as well start getting some of my stuff used up, haven't I? Like my nails and that, there's no point collecting them if I'm not going to use them. It's better. Yeah, it's very clever. It is. That's why they'll be doing it, won't they? They'll be just creating the noise to attract people. Zombies in already. Somebody's been going through this town. If they're out in the woods as well. Save that for later. Ah, there we go. Look, somebody's building a base here. Yoink. Yeah, mate, I've got too much weight on me. That's why I can only stabilise for a brief second. Oh, take that. Oh yeah, you can build a base on official, mate. Somebody's going to be upset that I've stolen their crate. I might bury this zombie as well. Great goblin. Yeah. Yeah, I want to bury this zombie just so it's out of the way. I took that mushroom as well so nobody follows me, hopefully. That's like the best food oh, is it? That one? I didn't know that. Yeah, I took it anyway. Is that one okay to eat raw or does it poison you? Do you need to cook it first? Right, cool. Right, I think my shelter is just up here, I think. Yeah, it's just here. Or the start of it anyway. Right, 556 by 45. Do I keep that? Yes. 556 by 45 and 762 by 54. Keep that. Keep that. Keep that. That's 45 arrow ammo, isn't it? But I can put that in there for now because I don't need to carry so much of it on me. What's that? 308, yeah, they can go away. What's that? 45, is it? Yeah, I'll keep them. What ammo's that? 762 by 54. I'll keep hold of that for now. I may put it away though because I've got loads of it. What's that? 308. I best be kneeling down doing this, Anna. Let's get in a tree properly. What's that? Blood test kit. Putting a bit of sewing kit in there as well. $762, but yeah, I'll keep that. That can go away. What are them? 380s, yeah, I don't need them. .556 by 45. 308s can go in here. So at least I get a 308 rifle. I'm loaded up, aren't I? 762 by 39. It's 762 by 54 that I need, isn't it? I'll just double check that. 762, yeah, 762 by 54. That's what I need. I thought so. By 45, yeah. My God, that's looking better already. What's that? IV kit. I can put that in there. That can go in there. Saline kit. I'll put that in there because the MVGs I think fit to this helmet. Keep one box spare of them in there as well. I've got loads of them on me, but I don't want to lose it all. Rope, I'm not too bothered if I lose it. Hunting knife, that can go in there as well. Put that in there. Just, it's got a little bit in it so I can use it, but I don't want to carry it around with me. Yeah, I might as well put both of them in there as well. I don't bloody use them, do I? I don't really want to get rid of them, but I don't use them. There we go, a nice little stash there to dig up if I need it. It's random crap, I know, but it's stuff that could be useful at some point. Why aren't you burying? thought mushrooms spawned from where player activities had been. There we go, pile of dirt. So I need to get that finished off. 8 leather and 4 tarps. Time we on? Nearly 2:30. Right, I'm going to bed now anyway, guys. It's 2:30 here nearly. So I've had a good game on this. I'll leave it at that. Are you sure you want to exit? Yep. Gonna watch myself getting out. What an adventure I've had today. Apart from I've not seen a single person whilst playing. But you know what, I've had a lot of fun. Yeah, cheers buddy. Thank you very much. I hope everybody's enjoyed themselves. I've had a lot of fun. I'm going to clock off though. Bedtime for me. Where is it? Where's my broadcast?